there was Grandma, as always, driving her 1985 Camaro. Don't fact check me on that, I'm not a car guy. Through the streets at 80 miles per hour. That's like 150 kilometers per hour or something. Not giving one damn where the curbs were, what the signs said, where the children were leaving from their school. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if they should be allowed to press charges. Not because she didn't do anything wrong, but because she's my grandma, you know? Like what are you gonna do? Take away her license? It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know. Oh, there weren't that many people that got hurt. The hospital had plenty of beds. Oh, hey, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Quvar for the evening. How is it going? How is your Tuesday or Thursday? Wednesday. Windy day for you in the Windy City. Shoutouts to my Chicago bros. Am I right? Who out here from Chicago? Anybody? One person? Just say yes. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How is it going? How is your week starting off here today? I am doing all right myself. I am working, and that's most of my life, is working. I work a full-time job, 40 to 50 hours a week, and then I work a part-time job that just pays significantly less, that also takes probably upwards of 40 hours some weeks to do. But it's fun. It's a lot more fun, and I enjoy it a lot more, so the efforts are more meaningful and more worthwhile, in my brain, at least. Though I would like to be able to spend more time on it if I could, but regardless, that's neither here nor there. But I am here, and you are there. Hello, congratulations to Stream Elements. I'm being here so quickly again. You've been really keeping up the speed these days, and I appreciate your efforts. Thank you very much. You work so hard. Speaking of working hard, congratulations, Sneckles, on getting that love at first sight for being here very quickly, very ready. It looks like you saw one of the notifications pop up immediately and we're right here ready to hit that button. So congratulations on that. I'm glad to hear that you are taking some time to rest now. I know you've been working your ass off because of the need to feed your creative desires and imagination. You got a lot of things in mind that you're working on, a lot of things you are outputting day by day, time after time, and a lot of them are really fantastic and incredible, and many of them are even better than that, and all of them are pretty good at least. I saw the clip that you edited. I presume you edited it. You didn't credit anybody, so I presume you did it yourself, because I know you've been getting into some editing work with the Neo highlights stuff and this clip you edited yourself, and it's a really fantastic effort. You did great work there. It's may only have a couple minor adjustments to it as it's made, but that does still take effort, time, takes understanding, takes creativity and drive, and you did a fantastic job with it, and I'm really fucking proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing fucking amazingly, and I am in awe of your efforts at all times and all days. I have definitely turned on closed captions. You guys can check it right now if you want. You can see right there, closed captions are absolutely 100% on, and there's nothing to be missed. They've been on this entire time, at least since I said they were on. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. How is it going for you? How are you feeling? How is the heat? I know you were melting quite a bit the last time we spoke. If I recall correctly, it was over 100 degrees, which is like 30 plus degrees for Celsius folk out there. Don't know exactly how much off the top of my head. It might be upwards of 40. I don't know for sure. Somewhere in that range, I believe. But thank you for releasing the bees. Thank you, Snakey, as well, for welcoming Ash. Hello, Tax Evader. Welcome, welcome. The Greek god of bears. Where? What? When? Whomst? Couldn't be me. I'm a man. Though I guess, actually, in theory, that could be acceptable because it's not a bear god. It is a Greek god of bears, which means there is some sort of power or domain relating to bears, but that does not necessarily mean you are a bear yourself. I'm sorry, I get a little defensive sometimes because I got these silly little ears on the top of my hood, and everybody keeps seeing them wiggle and go, oh, look at that funny bear, and it's not a fucking bear! It's a bear hoodie on a man. Yeah. Quit looking at me wiggle. Quit call me things I'm not. I'm a man. I'm not a bear. But hello and fucking shit. Thank you so much, Ash, for the 60 stream watch streak. That is so many. That's insane. I can't even compute in my brain how much that is right now. It's easily, I would say, like, what, 20 weeks? Is that like 20 weeks? That's like almost half a year. It's getting close. Thank you so much for your continued support, for stopping by to say hi to us long enough to continue this streak, even as my streams and my schedule continues to be inconsistent. It's been a little more consistent the last few weeks, given that I've been working the same shift, but that's all going to change next week, because we're not going to be streaming after this Sunday. No, after this Saturday until the following week Saturday, because, hey, your boy's got to work. But thank you so much. And Taxivator, thank you as well for the 20 stream streak. That is no small potatoes, even with the 60 stream beforehand. That's still a massive amount of streams to be here for so consistently with energy, enthusiasm, and thank you so much for supporting me so consistently. It really does mean a lot to me, and I appreciate it sincerely and dearly. So thank you both very much for doing that. Enjoy your extra bees. I've been to Chicago. I've also been to Chicago once or twice, so there we go. We've been to Chicago. That covers the ground we're trying to hit here. Congratulations, us. We did it. Smooth as fuck. Thanks. I don't know what we're referring to, but I am smooth like a European sort of unsalted, like a smooth like margarine. That's me. That's your boy over here. Masterful way with words and absolute dexterity with wordsmithing has and always will be so magnificent. Well, thank you very much. I don't know what it is that inspired that, but thank you, and I appreciate it. Feeding it so good to my heckin' best. Thank you, Ron. You are. Wait here before you want. Oh, I do have a schedule, so there are people who can take a peek at that and know when things are about to happen. I started typing a message going, I'm going to finish a meal and eat food before stream, so it's going to be a little delayed. And then I realized that food wasn't going to be done until like 15 minutes from then. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start stream early instead, and I'll just eat while I play, as I so often and regularly do. Because it's cooking right now. Tony is finishing up the oven time stuff, and we're going to plate it and bring it in due time. But we can just do a little chit-chat until my food gets here, and then we'll continue to chit-chat as my mouth is jammed full of meats and couscous and etc. There's going to be some veggies in there, too. My mouth is watering a little bit. Tasty. Made it myself today. Thank you for liking it. Yeah, absolutely. You did excellent work on there. It's a funny clip. You are an entertaining man. You are very funny and charming and charismatic. And in addition to that, you've taken that clip, that context, taken that moment that you captured and made into a brilliant display of your comedic value and your comedic leanings, I suppose, and you turned it into a piece of art more than just the natural flow of things, with extra added effort and touches. And I think that needs to be recognized, how much work goes into that. Excellent stuff. Is it hot there? It's not too hot for me right now. It's a little warm outside. If I freeze my face so I can check a peek at space, we are currently sitting around 80 degrees right now, which is around 27 degrees Celsius. The remainder of the week is going to continue to get hotter. Thankfully, the hottest days coming up, 31-ish, Sunday, Monday, will not be days that I'm streaming on, though Saturday will be a little warm itself. But it's on the spicier side of things, but I think ever since I put my computer outside of my room, it's been helping quite a bit to keep it cooler in here. I still have the outside temperature pumping heat in here, as well as my monitors themselves and any other things that just kind of produce heat in an enclosed space, but having the computer sit outside of it is helping quite a bit. It still gets a little warm, a little spicy, but it's not too shabby. Just a druid, it's fine. I could, funnily enough, druid is the one class in D&D I have not played yet. I have touched upon every other class in individual characters in multi-classing and one-shots, except for Druid, I believe. Let me think. We got Artificer I've done, Barbarian, Bard are done, Cleric is done, Druid have not done, Fighter is done, Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer all done, Ranger done, Monk done. Feel like I'm forgetting something right now. Rogue done, Paladin done. Druid is the only one I'm fairly confident in D&D 5e that I've not actually played as yet. I got ideas for one that I will play at some point, some way, somehow, but just not gotten around to it myself. One day maybe. Bear hoodie on a beautiful man. Ah, that's me. I'm so pretty. God, I'm so pretty. Oh, you made the... Somehow I missed that. I've seen them getting popped up, but I didn't realize that the nails were just a normal standard emote. For some reason, I thought they were like a better Twitch TV or 7TV thing. But no, that's just a full-on real emote. Nice. That can be plopped around all over the place. Love that. Smooth comment was there, neither here nor there, but I'm here and you're there. Absolute bars. Thank you. I do say a word or two every once in a while, though I stumble far more than I think people realize. I stumble and bumble and fumble my words and fall all over the place with spaghetti spilling out of my pockets every day in every possible way you can imagine. It's really tough to speak sometimes. My brain has been battered and fried in so many ways, and not anywhere near as tasty as some fish dicks or some mozzarella sticks or even some crab rangoons. It is just beaten into the dirt, and I don't even know how I'm able to think or speak half the time. It's so tough. I find myself pausing and trying to think of words or concepts so frequently. It's like, wait, hold on. It's you probably heard me say, God, my brain, hold on, a dozen times every stream or so. I'm doing my best. I'm figuring it out. One day. Hope the PC doesn't heat the room too much. Hopefully not. It's been doing pretty okay. More like Dan Hung, am I right? No more Dan Hung. I have plenty of Dan Hung. The one thing I don't have is hot Dan Hung, i.e. inhibitor, Lune. But someday perhaps I'll grab that. I'm not entirely sure. I got plenty of Dan Hung though. We're done. I don't need any more. Why play a class you live? Unfortunately, I don't have the magical abilities that druids have. That would be pretty cool if I could, though. If I could just, like, make a flower with my hands, like, blossoms all over the place, that'd be pretty rad. Turning into animals just on a whim, casting magical spells. Like, imagine if you had the ability to actually cast Goodberry on a daily basis. It would be kind of disappointing because I love eating food so much, and I love the flavor of food. So just having a Goodberry to be my sustenance for the day would be convenient, but would definitely miss out a little bit. But if you balance out a couple days here and there of Goodberry eating as your primary means of sustenance, because it gives you all the nutrients you need for that day, you can eat whatever you want on every other day and keep like a relatively decent balance of like, I'm getting all the nutrients, I'm not eating too much food, and I'm still able to eat whatever I want. If I want to eat 5 funnel cakes today, that's fine. I'll just have 2 Goodberry days after this. Like, that doesn't sound too bad. Plus, like, just having that ability to be, like, anywhere, I'm out on business, I'm working too hard. It would never be me. I don't have time to make a meal. Let me just cast my spell, get a Goodberry. I am set, I am good, I am ready to run. Though, granted, if I had those magical abilities, I probably wouldn't be working at the honey factory. I can guarantee you that. I would just be making things out of magic and selling them on Etsy. So, just like so many Etsy folk out there already do, honestly. It's like me playing a funny, charismatic, handsome man character. I do that. I've done that on a couple occasions. I play funny, charismatic, handsome man character all the time. It's my main go-to. Though actually, I relatively commonly do jump towards the non-charismatic side as well, because I also think it's really funny to play somebody who's really bad at talking. Which, I would argue, takes a man of certain level of charm and charisma on its own to effectively play a really non-charismatic person in an entertaining way, at least. Similarly, it takes a really smart man to play dumb. I've been proving this every day of my life for decades. You ever think I've made a mistake? Fuck you, you're wrong. You ever think I've stumbled over something? Fuck you, you're wrong. You ever think I couldn't figure something out, whether it be a puzzle or a riddle or a rhyme? Fuck you, you're wrong. It's not that time. It is my time, and I'm here right now. John Cena, Yabba-Doo. I'm a genius. You didn't know. But now you do. Real emote. You can slay and dab on all of them. Absolutely. Get those slays. If you do that emote combination in that order, it's like the dab's happening, and then it zooms in on the dab hand that's up in the air, and it's like, oh shit. Damn. Check out that dude's nails. Not only am I getting dabbed on, he is slaying at the same time. Enhance. Show those nails to me. Because yes, in this situation, I am in fact dabbing. Well, I have your nail polish on and your rings. This is the situation we're dealing with right now. I've borrowed them exclusively for this purpose. Also, so I can look hot as fuck. Tex Vader says, then again, Kuvar definitely does multi-class, so you're going to be part bard, hashtag karaoke streamer. I have played 2 multi-class bards. I've not gone full bard yet. I've played a multi-class bard sorcerer, which is actually Dugas's multi-class in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And I'm also currently am playing a multi-classed bard wizard fighter. Terrible multi-class. Fun to play. Absolutely awful. Don't recommend, but it's been fun. I think it says I could turn into a bear. I could, in fact, turn to a bear. And in that moment, would I be a bear or would I be a man who has transformed into a bear via magic? What is the distinction? Who knows? Be a good paradox. It's an interesting discussion to have, especially when it comes to like the idea of Halcyon and fucking him, hashtag bear style. Is it then bestiality because you are fucking a man who is a bear currently? Or is it just normal, like, fancy magical roleplay sex? It's like, oh, well, it's not actually a bear. It's just a man in a bear shape. You know, it's hard to say. Where does the line get drawn? It's different for every individual person. That being said, I'd fuck Halcyon. Tex Vader got a paper cut good bear to heal that up. Exactly, because it gives you that +1 health as well. But the one problem with that is if you do eat the good berry to heal yourself up like that, you would then not be really feasible to eat much more for the rest of the day, because that does hit you hard and make you nice and full. But you could also just cast like a Cure Wounds at that point, because you're a druid. You decide your spells every day. And that is an interesting thought experiment. Which spells would you want to prepare as a druid in real life scenarios? What are the go-to spells? Because a lot of like damaging spells or attack spells or offensive magic would not have much purpose in real life standard day-to-day living. Goodberry is a given. You want Goodberry. Cure Wounds probably be good as well to have. Hell, maybe even just Healing Word, because then you have that distance where you can just heal people from a distance. Because very few people in real life would ever need more than like 2 health to heal themselves up. Given the way that health points work in D&D and the way NPCs have health, you very rarely would need much more than that. So Healing Word and Goodberry are probably good ones to take. And I could keep going down this river for ages without a paddle if I really start digging into it. So we need to pull that back because I'm going to be getting food soon. I have to start playing video games. But someday perhaps we'll do a special stream and just break down the best spells to prepare as a real world individual for each possible spellcasting subclass. It'd be a ridiculous thing, but I could have some fun with that. Be a fun discussion, I think. Absolutely killing it at the same time. Absolutely, 100%. Bard Paladin. Bard Paladin is not a bad multi-class because it incorporates the charisma need from both of them to feed your desires. And if you multi-class again into Warlock with Hexblades, you can use that charisma stat as your main attack bonus as well, then you're sitting pretty. You don't want to generally spread yourself that thin in multi-classes. Honestly, anything over 2 multi-classes is usually a bit excessive, but it's got some purpose. It isn't awful. Bard Paladin alone, a Bardadin, or a Pard, if you will, is not bad. It definitely can work. It's a very interesting and fun combination. Hello, Crystal. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Tuesday and/or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How is your week treating you today? Pleasure to see you, as always. How is it going? Schrodinger's bear. It's hard to say. Until you open the box, the bear is both fucked and unfucked. I don't make the rules. I just follow science. Trust me, I was a farmer once. Sometimes I think about the things I say, and I wonder how much sense it makes to anybody who is hearing it for the first time. Because that is it's a very standard thing I say where I equate being a farmer to being a scientist. That has been a part of my common parlance for many, many years at this point because it came up during a long, late evening, early morning drive. It was like a 3-hour drive that I was going on with a friend. We were just rambling and babbling, and for some reason, that idea and topic came up in one of our classic ad lib improv segments, and it just stuck with me ever since. You'd be Halson, streamer version. I am Halson because I am a good, friendly, wholesome man who encourages you to be your best and do your best, who loves you for who you are and the efforts you make every day, who sees the best version of you, even if you can't see it yourself, and encourages you to keep stepping, keep running towards that horizon. Every little effort you make, whether it's 2 steps forward and 1,000 steps back, as long as you continue to move forward, intend on moving forward, I see that effort and I applaud it, and I believe in your ability to shine brighter than the sun itself. And also, maybe I got some magical abilities and big buff man arms and a huge man titty chest. Who knows? Could be any of these things. Dexter says, if ever meta an intellectual fanfic setup. I'm looking for more fanfics for Fanfic Frenzy. Anybody got any suggestions? I'll read them, maybe. That scene, we fuck with Halson for real, always, every day. 100%, absolutely good boy. That's why he made it into the honeypot tier on my tier list, my Real Bears tier list. Whenever you go to rest at the end of the day, you have to eat a bunch, at least 40. No, if you eat 40 good berries, you are going to explode. The whole idea is like the one good berry fulfills you for the day. If you eat 40 good berries, I feel like that's a recipe for death. A lot of food right there and right before bed. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. A little dangerous there. Plus, you don't generally want to eat too much before bed because it kind of just sits in you. It just sits there and becomes this rock inside of your body. And not a fun rock like Dwayne Johnson, but like a bad rock. Like an igneous rock that doesn't have any cool patterns or coloration to it. It's just kind of a chunk of material where it's like, okay, it's cool in the idea that it came from like molten lava and magma, but like that's the only thing it has going for it because aesthetically it's just kind of nothing, you know? Like some food right now. Yeah, me too. Right there with you. Go make yourself some dinner if you haven't. Get some food. Doing awesome today. Absolutely fantastic. Love to hear that, Crystal. Hopefully that continues on through the remainder of the week. If you're really Halson, do you like Astarion? I love Astarion. Astarion's great. Astarion's a fantastic character. One of my favorites. My main team, if I'm generally just running around, is the Mean Girls squad with Shadowheart, Astarion, and Lae'zel. I love running around with them. They're my main crew. I love their abilities. I love their personalities. All the companions are really fantastic, honestly. But I think those are my main three. Followed very closely, very, very, very closely by Karlak and Halson. Gale and Will are around there somewhere. Haven't really spent much time with Minthara. Jaheira is fantastic. We love good old Mama Druid. And Minsk is pretty good as well. We love Minsk too. You just don't get enough time with him, really. That's one problem. Both is good. Both is good. Thank you for greeting each other, Crystal and Ash. Appreciate that. Can't tell me what to do. I want all the rice. I mean, yeah, you could eat all the rice too. The rice can definitely function. Rice is a very compact, starchy type of food as well. It can sit in you in that same way, but it is tasty, and we could always go for some rice. There's no rice today with the meal I'm eating today. It's couscous, but it's still gonna be tasty. Some toasted couscous. Sorry, it's part of the girls for real. Absolutely, he is 100%. He is a mean girl for sure. And with that all being said, we have couscous with the Q's. Yes, I will post some more cooking someday. I still have images on my phone that I need to upload. You'd be surprised how much effort it takes to post a cooking post, given that I do really stupid shit with it. It takes like a full 5 minutes of effort, and who has 5 minutes during their average day? Someday soon, I promise. But that being said, we are caught up on chat, which means that we're going to be rolling on in to some video gaming with more Hades, where we are currently hanging around, waiting to try to go on another run to see if we can break through Elysium today. We made it there last time and lost to the bosses, but we are stronger, we are better, and we're improving. And we're still currently under 10 runs, which I count as a victory. I don't know what the average amount of time it takes to get to the end of the game or beat it is, but I'm not going to listen to anybody when they say a number unless that number is significantly higher than what I'm doing. Even if it's a lie, I will approve of that and say, yes, you're right. It does take 1,000 runs for the average gamer to beat Hades for the first time, and I am currently under 10, so I'm doing pretty good. I'm on my way. But before we do that, last time, when we were walking through good old Zagreus' bedroom, the game told us, hey, why don't you take a nap? And I have no idea what the fuck's going to happen, but I have to assume it's got to do with some sort of like Onoroi dream god scenario. But I don't know. We'll find out today, together, before we go on another run. And hopefully, at some point today, main goal, two main goals really. Our boy Sisyphus deserves some nectar. And of course, we got to catch Dusa and give her some lovin'. We got to make friends with Dusa. I love her so dearly. She is such a wonderful being. So, let's pop on over to this. I have it ready here, unlike VTube Studio, which I did not have ready when I hit starting soon. But don't worry about it. We're fine. We are gaming. Let's pop this open here. Oh, gracias. I have been provided with food via the Tony machine. And now, as the game is loading, I will shove this entire chicken thigh into my mouth. Oh god! Video game! Controller! There we go. Finally gonna listen to Hypnos and go to sleep. He's been telling me for ages, just like Morgana. I tell you what. Tony Machine, what food? Today we have the our Moroccan chicken couscous meal, which includes a chicken thighs marinated with a blend of like tomato paste, couple different spices and veggies. I think there might be some red wine vinegar in there, olive oil. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. But you marinate in all of that, toss it up with some red onion, some celery, and I believe there's another thing that I'm forgetting as well, another veggie. Carrots. That's what it is, carrots. You toss that in the oven, bake that up for a while. Alongside that, you toast up some couscous, toss some parsley in there. Very, very tasty. Take that off. Toss some raisins in it because raisins are a big part of a lot of Moroccan dishes for some reason, and they add a nice occasional sort of fruity flavor, a little bit of sweetness in mixture with the savoriness. And a side salad here that is made up of tomatoes, red onion, some more parsley, I believe, and a various number of spices and sauces. That is what we are eating today. The chicken. It is tasty chicken, for sure. Hope it's very tasty. Be sure to hydrate as you eat. I will. I have my water here. I got my gamer juice here. We are ready to go. Doing a little dark night as you get those massive runs. Spoilers. So you're done so fucking good. Thank you very much. Absolutely. I know that you are trying to stay away from the Hades train. Trying to mimic the run that I've had since Hades was released of being vaguely aware of it, but somehow avoiding all the major points. So best of luck with that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us during this starting portion. And I hope that you have some big gamer rest, get some absolutely delicious food, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Literally, yep. I don't know how we've done it. If you're on that same wavelength as me, being able to somehow survive however many years it's been and not be spoiled on the major plot points and character developments and notions that Hades contains It's baffling considering how popular it is, but hey, it's worked so far. I'm going to take another bite of this salad. As is your heart, which is now mine. This is true. Watashi no kokoro is yours, once was mine. There's character development in this game? Kidding. There's been a little bit so far. Alright. People who are avoiding spoilers, run away. I'm going to go lie down and take a nap. Enjoy your lurk. Get comfy, cozy, and relax. I'm empowered thanks to your lifeblood. Also was the same until a week ago. Yep. Yeah, you got started pretty recently. Let us rest. Question mark? Oh, wait.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Okay. Is this a flashback? As a dream?
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Yeah, the mirror's not there, so this is much earlier. This must be the flashback. We really did start in media res here.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Okay, so Zagreus was planning some shit, and Hypnos was on board with it as well.
So, old man, I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Oh, the narrator's a person? Who's the narrator? Might as well join you in doing it for your runs. Absolutely, pop off. Join us.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
What are the mysteries?
Shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions. So Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
Are we getting some backstory lore here? By the way, how's the volume of the game? Is it loud enough? Music sound good? Voice is good? I think I turned it down a little bit with Fallout. Let me turn it back up to this point. Let us see what Zagreus can locate. Around here, behind the gigantic desk and chair.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Audio's good. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate it. Crystal clear. Hey! Alright. I gotta dig through my dad's bedside table. That's surely where he keeps all of his information about me, his son.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice, the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Interesting.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
Oh, shit.
So I'm leaving, even if it
Mom?
kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden.
Mom?
Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
No, that can't be my mom. I mean, it must be my mom. Right? But, like, she doesn't mention me at all. Like, shit. Come on, Mom.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
Damn. So, yeah, it is my mom, but she doesn't give one shit about me. She only mentions the dog. I mean, it's a good dog. It's a wonderful dog. I love the dog. But come on, Mom.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Oh, shit.
But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. So the narrator is a character here. The narrator is a person that knows things and is not only narrating it for our benefit, but Zagreus can hear them. And not only that, he did not know Persephone was his mom. He was told Nyx was his mom. And Persephone apparently doesn't care about him at all. Mama's ruthless. She's, yeah, apparently. This, this is going to sound ridiculous, but like with mythology, anything can be possible. Does Persephone somehow not know he exists? Maybe? Like, I know that sounds ridiculous. Because, like, you know, mom birthing a child, something you usually would remember. But maybe something happened that means either she doesn't know he exists, her memory is gone, she thinks he's dead. There's got to be something here. I mean, there's different interpretations of mythology, of course. But Persephone does not strike me as the kind of mom who would just toss aside their child. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong about that, but that doesn't seem like the type of person she would be.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
No. Narrator-san, you take your responsibility here for what you've done. You have let the cat out of the bag. You've laid all the onions on the table here. And now you're going to have to deal with it. Give us information. Texverse living in the underworld must have changed her. Very sad. It's very possible, honestly. It's a dark and nasty place, and Hades is not a nice man. Depending on the mythos, of course. This one seems like that's the case. Oh. Man, his desk is so big. What a cock. I mean, I know he's big too, but he's probably doing that on purpose. I bet he's being big on purpose. He doesn't have to be that big.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
We're gonna talk to Hades.
Why?
You're not even my real mom!
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so
Please do.
please.
Tell me.
It never was my wish to hurt you.
Oh, fuck you!
I wonder, will you even remember me?
Okay. So we are getting flashbacks, full in media res. Assumes we know the information, though we don't, and we'll continue to get more information as we go through the game and unlock it. But now we know that Zagreus' primary goal, primary motivation, appears to be trying to find his mom. Texter says, I remember telling my mom she's not my mom because most of the photos of when I was born was a nurse holding me. It's not you! Look, I can see it right there! Does that look like you? No, it's not! Who do you think you are? That is a... I want to say that's a rare thing, but I feel like there's probably been a couple of people who were young enough at the time they didn't recognize how it worked, and were just like, you know what? That's not you. Who do you think you are? And speaking of who do you think you are, I said that once when I was like 5. My mom has never let me forget. Yep, you gotta just stick with it sometimes. Once the one thing happens, you gotta be like, you know what? I'm going to torture my child for the rest of their life by reminding of this consistently.
Family.
Oh, shit!
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Okay.
Not on your life.
Interesting. Some new fancy art. Star of the Daedalus Hammer, always a boon.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Secrets of the Twin Fists. Quake Cutter. After using your special, deal 90 damage in an area where you land. Okay. Dash Strike pierces foes, deals plus 900% damage to armor. That's not bad there. Hold special for longer range, up to 100% base damage. I might go for the Breaching Cross. Having a dedicated break your armor button doesn't sound bad at all.
Fixed up.
I just have to remember to actually do it. And this one is a hold button.
That's what you get.
Alright, this works. Twin Fists. What is a weapon if not the extension of one's will to survive? To destroy? The ancient Cyclopean Forge Masters who created the infernal arms in accordance with the Fate's design must have understood this when they delivered the singular Malthon, known as the Twin Fists, in secret to the gods. They look kind of silly and funny. They're cute. I like it. Alright. We keep rolling. Let's see how we can do here. Ba 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 bow bow. Everybody's dying. You're dying too. Everybody's dying. How about you? Yeah, fuck it. We're going down to chaos. Let me in.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
It's deeper than deep. Darker than dark. Who is the narrator now? Now that I know the narrator's a character, that's going to be haunting me until we figure it out.
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you. Whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Do you? I can't not take it though, can I? I mean, I suppose you are giving me a choice of which one I want. 32 max health. Chamber reward previews are hidden for 45% more gold. Or increased special damage. These are all pretty effective options. I'm tempted to go for gold just so that I can get more rewards, but is that worth it? Because we don't find gold everywhere. And it's only 45% more. Which does add up, though. Or 32 more to our current health. Wait, does this give you... When you take Abyssal Soul, is that relevant to how much you currently have for health? Because I currently have 32. Right? Which means it's giving me 32 because that's what it's just doubling current health. Interesting. Interesting. All right. It's not usually 2 times. I'm just getting lucky. I just got lucky and it made me think that I understood what was happening. All right. It's about what it would be regardless. Makes sense. Because I was going to say, I got this before, and I could have sworn I remembered it being a different amount, but I don't remember it positively. Unless it was epic rank or something. Yeah, but these don't seem like they have ranks, or at least it doesn't call out a rank for them. I'm going to go... Ooh, more health. I'll tell you, these also have ranks. Ah, they do. It just doesn't show it distinctly. Alright, that makes sense. I'm going to go keys. Nope. I gotta get used to holding the punch button. I'm so used to mashing it. Not that it makes much of a difference. But I think it does if you're trying to get a combo out there. No, it's the same no matter what. Whether you mash or whether you hold, so... That's just a functional option more than anything. You got 3 comments, just don't say anything. Oh, okay, okay. That makes way more sense then. Yep. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't say common when it's on there. It only calls it out if there's like an epic or above. Yep.
More wretches.
It's just been like a week since I played this. Come on, cut me some slack. Ow. Well, this is a great run. Extra 300% damage against traps, my worst enemy. Death defied in the middle of the first area. I'm doing great. That's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. It's also I'm just telling you. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, if it's something that I already know or should already know based on what I've seen, I'm just forgetting about it or being stupid about something, absolutely feel free to let me know. Because that's something I should know. I was just being dumb. Tasty food. Let me eat everything inside of your gullet. It's mine now. I'm going to steal it from your own stomach and throat and shove it in mine. Alright, store. I could get more health. These things aren't generally worthwhile, I feel like. It can be hard to remember little details. It absolutely is. I've said it before, but my brain just... Streamer brain plus all the work I'm doing, my brain is fried most of the time, so I'm lucky anytime I remember anything of any detail. I feel like these aren't worth the cost. It would be nice to have some more health, because I am low right now. It'd be nice to get more rocks, because that just helps me get stronger faster. But I don't think any of these are really worth taking. I feel like those are rarely worth taking compared to saving up for Karen's shop. At least, so far, that's my take on it. Whether or not that's accurate is up for interpretation. A little punchy punch. What you got? How do you like these apples? How do you like these apples? How do you like them apples? Delicious. Delicious apples. Oh, Athena. Right. Nice.
So you've made it all the way to hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface. And if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it
Yep.
again. And overcome the dangers that await there.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely didn't just get fucked in the last room by myself. Stronger attack that can deflect. I think I'm going to have to take the Divine Dash again. I know it might be a little boring, but the fact that I'm going to be dashing in order to get my dash attack to break armor, and dashing already gives me some sort of defensive mechanism. This adds extra damage to it and deflects anything I'm running into. I feel like that's worth it. I know I take Divine Dash a lot. It's one of my favorite options. I don't know why. I love the idea of just being able to have extra defensive capabilities on your dash and have it do damage. I'm a silly little guy. What can I say?
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh. Oh! Yeah.
She'll keep me going.
I just get free health.
That's good.
Just free. It's also one of my favorite options. Nice. I'm glad to hear that we're both geniuses. Either we're both geniuses or we're both just stupid in the same way. Either way, I count that.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Especially when I pay for it. I commissioned this place. 170 gold. Nah, we're going Zeus. We're going Zeus. Play that music. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die.
You are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's close.
No, that's actually wrong.
Fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no. And here we are.
Yeah, fair enough. Not many dash effects I really like. I like one more, and I think one other is fine. I like a couple of them. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I want to say... I think Poseidon's was okay, if I recall correctly. I didn't mind Poseidon's. But yeah, a lot of the dash effects don't grab me the same way as the Athena one does. Athena's really my main squeeze, I think. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your call makes lightning rapidly strike nearby foes. I'm going to take attack on this, actually. Epic attack for this. I'm going to be doing a lot of attacks. Get chain lightning very quickly. Seems like it could be good. I feel like fast attacks are a good option for this kind of thing. Besides the knockback one, which is the other one I like. We are on that same wavelength right now, Taxavator. We are hitting this. We're hitting the gritty, as they say. We are tag teaming our opinions on this game and its dash effects, at least, even if everything else isn't quite the same tag team energy. We are spit roasting dash effects here, you and I.
More witches.
More witches? More like more bitches. That's right. Y'all ain't shit. Get those chain lightnings. Okay, this is actually pretty good. This is doing pretty well, I think. I think there's some good effects right here. Anything else in the room? Nope. Let's do a trove trial.
Interloper.
Fuck off, Dad. Die!
Enough, I'm better.
19. That's pretty good for us. That's one of our better proportional rewards, I think. Did I get another update to... Brimstone, there we go. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. Give me those rocks. Thank you. And that should be the only thing left in here, so we keep moving forward. Get some darkness along the way. Chain lightning. Great for all these mobs.
Dark thirst.
I got a dark thirst, if you know what I mean.
Exactly what I need.
Okay. Okay. I could... All of these actually have some potential functional use. Because I wasted my Death Defiance right away, refilling it isn't a terrible idea. Getting a guaranteed Infernal Trove is nice, but probably not really that handy. And a Chaos Gate, like, good Chaos rewards, but is it worthwhile?
Which path?
I don't know. Death Defiance doesn't sound bad, though. $200 gold for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it! You can't stop me! Darkness or rocks? I think I'm gonna go rocks. It's hard to say which... Between keys, rocks, and... Oh, shit. Between keys, rocks, and darkness, it's hard to say which is the most effective one. Because they all are very useful, but there's also kind of an economy that floats between them. When I get back to home base, I'm going to take a look at that economy and see if there's one that floats into the others most effectively. Yes, please. Thank you for mocking me. I don't think it's worth it to buy the darkness, though. I think we just save. I think we just save for now. Talk to our boy. No, stop it. To you too.
Fine day
Jeez.
or night to you as well, Charon.
Yeah. Such a card. Alright, we haven't gotten a whole lot of upgrades.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
Thank you, Gary, for the screaming goat. Excellent timing, entering this boss fight and be like, what the fuck's that? What's going on? Why are they screaming at me? Is Karen mad? Is Karen mad that I didn't buy anything? Karen makes you blush and then you don't gift him some nectar. I gave him nectar already. I'm saving nectar for Sisyphus and Dusa. I'll get more nectar eventually, but I want to kind of spread nectar around. I want to sow my nectary seeds all over the place before I start doubling down on anybody, you know? I want to give everybody a little taste, because I'll unlock all the keepsakes then. And having more options for keepsakes gives you more options to fuck around with. You know? Yeah. Didn't know you were about to enter that room. That was funny. It was good timing. How are you doing, Gary? How is your Tuesday going? How's your week starting off? Hope you're having a good time. Well enough. That was an ordinary room. Nope, we're going into it. We're going to do a big boss fight. I made a stupid fucking decision and died to a trap early on already, so I've already used my Death Defiance, but I spent 200 gold to get another one, so we're good. We're fine, baby. Really is the best plan. It makes sense to unlock as much as you can, because it makes future runs a lot more effective. Hey, Meg.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
I just found them.
You are a hopeless fool. You can't possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
Make me, and then give me a kiss.
No waste of time.
Oh boy. Oh golly. I need to dodge better. I simply need to dodge better. I'm getting in there right as she does her spin attack. I gotta duck out. Quick getting involved. Alright, she's getting up in the air. Yep, deflect. Deflect. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Backstab. Oh, shit. Okay, I did it. That was close. That was closer than I would have liked, but we did it. Meg done for.
Time, Meg.
Give me that tasty, tasty Titan blood. All right, I gotta take a note of this. In the Hades section of my notebook here. Titan blood. Fist 1. There we go. Had a 4-day weekend, and Wednesday was a half day. This week has been rough getting back to it. That definitely makes sense. Having a long weekend like that is so relaxing and refreshing, but it makes it so much harder to go back to work. Gotta go. Week continues being busy. Absolutely. Take care. Thank you for stopping by for a moment. I hope that the rest of your week, even if busy and even if it's rough getting back after the nice long weekend, gets a little bit easier for you as the week goes on. And hopefully you can enjoy the weekend coming up soon enough as well. Take care, Gary. Take care, Carrie, even. All right. Give me that health. That's a decent amount of health.
Stint in Tartarus.
Have to keep going.
Yep, I'm getting out of here, fucker. More health. 50% damage striking from behind. Special deals more damage. Nope, not worth it. Selling. Nope, we're keeping our stuff. So, one thing I wonder.
Just what the house contractor ordered.
So we have the Lucky Tooth, which functions as a partial death defiance. Once it is used, can I swap that out for a different keepsake, maybe? I might be able to swap it out for a different keepsake then and just get continued bonuses, assuming that I continue rolling forward and get to another one of those spots, of course. Text versus is interesting, but hey, I don't remember if they tell you early game if you've gotten a Titan Blended weapon or not. They do not. They very explicitly said, like, hey, how are you going to know about this? I don't know, write it down or something. So I said, sure, I will write it down. Oh no, lava. I'm so stupid. I forgot lava's hot.
That blasted Hydra must be back by now.
It's okay, we'll deal with it. Let's go get some rocks first. Keep doing it for now, then. Yeah, I would imagine there's probably some sort of statistic later on that tracks it better. But I just remember them initially saying that and just going, okay, understood. I will make notes myself. If this is what you want from me, is what I will do for you. Take it for the rocks. Anything else around here? Any other... What a beautiful area. Like, I'm dashing around here so fast that I don't always get the full time to fully appreciate it. It took me so long to see the skeleton rafts trying to claw their way back up onto the... back up onto the land masses here. There's also, like, all the giant skulls and statues. Little bits of background detail. The skeleton chandelier. What a lovely area. Oh. You know, pomegranate is nice to get that power, but thinking about it, if you get enough gold, you can just buy pomegranates along with other things. So I feel like gold might be a slightly better option. I mean, gold... Obol, I should say. Obviously, it doesn't give you immediate benefits. You have to survive long enough to get the bonus out of it from Karen. But you have to play assuming that you're going to win, right? There we go.
Vast riches.
An extra 100 gold there. Vast riches, as the boy said. No extra gold from over here. Whew. You know what? We're going Karen. We're going Karen because I don't want to spread myself too thin on blessings. I feel like focusing down on a particular number of gods or goddesses will kind of give you more of a nuanced build that works towards a particular goal. And of course, it gives me Aphrodite then. Gives me Aphrodite, gives me a centaur heart, and gives me more rocks. I will buy the centaur heart. I don't know if it's really worth it, but it's something we can take for now that will help us in the future. I will not purchase the rocks. Understand the logic. Like, I'm not going to turn away blessings. Like, if I get a blessing, I'll take it. Because there are also, like, passives that can add up. Though I don't know for sure if there's, like, a limit to how many passes you can have. I haven't ran into it yet, but I know there's a limit to how many boxes there are on the side. Regardless, I feel like focusing down gives you a, hey, here is what my build does. This is what it is doing. And it kind of continues to build up on that stack. But I don't know if that's entirely true. It's kind of just guessing logic, where it kind of makes sense, but you do also get other benefits from them, and they can work together in other ways. So I'm just like fucking around. I'm into my nearly 10 runs here. I gotta start thinking about how build dynamics might work. Oh, this is a great skill to have. Oh shit. Coming into these people with their big amounts of armor. I say as I'm getting wombo comboed, turned to stone.
There goes the power couple.
We get another Athena.
I accept this message.
So now, when you deflect attacks, deals more damage. Ooh. Ooh. Resist damage from traps! That's huge for me! But what if I just don't run into any traps? What if I just avoid traps entirely? Cast damages foes in an area and can deflect. I'm going to take this. Because then if I get future deflections, they'll be even stronger, and my current deflection is also strong. Athena. She favors those of dispositions such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. I actually don't know if magma is considered a trap. Yeah, that's a fair point. I could definitely see it just being an environmental danger and not a trap, as it were. That being said, we're giving up health to drop down to chaos again. Of course we are. What do I look like? A guy who's not going to run into chaos? Well, if you thought that, you're wrong.
In the name of Hades.
65% back shot damage. Dash strike deals extra damage. Boons have 40% chance to be rare or better. All of these are pretty good options. I might go for the flayed lunge because I'm not using dash strike in other runs, but I'm using it quite a bit in this one. Yeah, dash strike. Oh, we got chaos as well. Here within the underworld, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Closer to that first, long-forgotten primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now or believed dead and gone. And let's run after keys. Keys, please.
Oh, good. This has
Oh.
to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did this. I get healing. That's really cool. That's such a handy boon to have. Holy butt monkeys. That's so friendly. What a nice little fountain here in the middle of Asphodel. The fire and the flames. And a little fountain for me. And it's pretty unique. It is. Like, each one has a different aesthetic and design to it. Hey, look at that. That's a beautiful little, like, hot spring over there. Surrounded by a curtain of bones. I walk into flames. You know, it is what it is. And now we go over to Karen, where I again, don't really have enough money to purchase anything. Because I bought the Centaur Heart before. Which might be a mistake. Any of these going to give me a little bit of cash money? Any single one? Just a little bit, just a wee baby bit. Sorry, Karen, I didn't mean to. Okay, so I could heal myself, not worth it. I can't afford a Zeus buff, which is unfortunate. But I could buy another Centaur Heart. Is another Centaur Heart worth it? I bought a Centaur Heart last time. I got the health boost, but it meant I didn't have enough gold this time to purchase a Zeus boon. So if I buy it again, I might run out again at the next Karen shop. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. We're going to beat the Bone Hydra easy peasy. And we're going to have Obo left over for the next time we find Karen. This makes sense to me. too late. Okay. We are deflecting. We are dashing. We are smashing. Can I get some deflections off these fuckers? Yep. Okay, nice. Another one off you. Get that armor piercing damage. Are you free? You are. Another one. Okay, here we go. Next stage. Come on. Destroy all y'all armor. Armor isn't real. Lava, flames, through the fire and the flames. And smash. Oop. He's smashing me. Oh, golly. You have to be very careful with not getting hit. Surprisingly enough, it hurts a lot to get punched and smashed. That sustained build I had before was very handy. I got some good damage here. But still taking a lot of damage too. Alright. Diamonds, we have made it up here with Fist. Mark down that diamond. Eat some tomatoes. Imagine getting smashed live on stream. What is this, Kick? It is not. But did that happen on Kick? I thought that was Twitch. I'm also less familiar with Kick, and it's also very likely that people are getting smashed on multiple platforms. I haven't cast my cast a single time. I need to cast more often. Nope, none of that. Sell. Nope, we're keeping everything we got. And we're not changing out keepsakes because we still have our Death Defiance. Let's go. It's happening on both. Fair enough. Everybody's going to want to get smashed at some point, and they're going to push it to make sure everybody knows that. For the thrill.
Pleasant temperature.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Rivers of forgetfulness. What a lovely time to be alive.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Don't worry, Zagreus. You got this. Now, here is where my philosophy has to come into question. Now, is it better to take a pomegranate to power up one of my existing boons? Or to take Hermes. I don't know why I keep saying Hades. It's because they sound the same. Hermes. Or take Hermes and buff my speed and or dash. Because this could give me a third dash, potentially. Excuse me. I inhaled some couscous. Because I'm trying to speak and eat at the same time. Very bad decision. Don't do this. I think I'm gonna go Hermes. And let's see what kind of boons we can get out of this. Hello. Hello, Mudda. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada. I walked into an explosion. Let me tell you, I am fucking stupid. Hello, puppy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your Tuesday? How was the rest of Bloodborne yesterday? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope you rested well and hope you got some good gamer wins along the way. Thank you for they call it hydration, not lowtration. Drink. I've inhaled the water, I've straightened up and wiggled, and I'm ready for more big gaming. Twin Fist lore. Any other weapon must be held in hand, but Malthon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them with primal strength and alacrity. It is said even the Olympians hesitate to embrace the Twin Fists, until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. Damn, Demeter! You rad as fuck, huh? Hey, Hermes.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
She thinks a lot. You talk a lot. You talk quickly. It's fine. You destroyed the blood-starved beast? Nice! Congratulations, puppy. That's huge. Great efforts. Excellent gaming. Huge kills. You are the Bloodborne. You are the Blood Boy. And you killed him. Huge congratulations. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, and doing some good doodling. Love that for you. I am going to... Plus 10 gold on each chamber. Fuck you! These are all great. I want them all. 10% faster attacks, given that my attack is shooting lightning out of it, and chain lightning. That's very good. Side hustle, get more gold in every chamber you get. Can build up your power long term. We love you long time. And dashing an extra time is huge. I love dashing. And my deflection in my dashes is also super good. Damn, these are all fantastic. I'm really tempted to take this just so I can get more gold, because I love gold. But I feel like with my current build, the other two are better. Attack for more chain lightning, or dash more times for more defensive options when surrounded by the projectiles. All depends on how you play. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, golly. I'm not going to go side hustle, because side hustle is a long-term goal. And we are just trying to beat Elysium right now. I'm going to go greatest reflex to get that extra dash, because that'll give me more defensive options right now. And I know that some of these people coming up have pretty decent projectiles they're going to be launching at me and launching into my face. What I really need to think about, though, is speed in between dashes. Because if I mashed it, I use all three so fast, whereas I could otherwise just do like a 3 pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Instead of that. Oh, Daedalus Hammer! Damn, okay, hold on. Getting another Zeus would be cool. Daedalus Hammers affect everything. From your weapon in particular. Which is huge. And I like it. Daddy likes, as they say. That's what the kids are saying these days, right? Daddy likes. Okay, I can deflect these arrows as they come lunging at me, which I can then cause to do damage to the enemies around me. The eyeballs are out. There we go. Pray. Text versus for me, regardless of build, one of these is like 20 times better in how I play. Which one is that for you? Which one do you see in those options that is your style? Because for general play, for me, it would be the dash or the gold. The one you got? Yep, that's fair.
New styles for the
We're on the same. Dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Because I'm doing a lot of dashes. Special comes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. Hold on. Do I get a rider kick? Or dash strike deals extra damage added to attack sequence. Okay, I think I have to take this because I'm already using my dash strike a lot. I'm really curious about the rush kick, but the rolling knuckle just makes sense with my current build.
This should work.
And it's added to my normal routine now, which is I just do normal attacks and don't even have to dash to get it off. I can get off so easily now. Like, casually, without even trying. Hello, Bloop. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday and or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. How is it going? How are you feeling? How's your week treating you? We're taking more gold. I don't have enough to make it feel entirely worthwhile to go to Karen yet. So now we have a combo ender, essentially, with our dash strike. We can also cause our dash strike to happen via dashes, which honestly is still going to be more regularly done with the way that I play, because I'm going to be dashing around and popping off that dash strike. But it is nice to have the option if I'm just sitting there and doing a combo, that it'll always happen during the combo, and I don't necessarily have to dash for it, but I'm still going to be dashing most regularly. And fuck him up, fuck him up. I forgot that my special was doing damage to me, which is now over. As soon as I remembered that it was happening, it doesn't have to be... It's something I don't have to remember any longer. Good here. Glad to hear that, Blue. That's wonderful. Love that for you. Hopefully the rest of your week goes well as well. Thank you for the headbangs, pup. Any gold? Okay, now we can get even more gold or a Dionysus boon. I might go for more gold. Again. Playing out the idea of extra boons not being as worthwhile. This lets me target things more when I hit Karen. If I hit Karen. But all gold is useless if you die. So... I don't know enough about Dionysus's boons to know if there's one, like a passive, that would be particularly effective. And I also have the ban hammer that I'm going to drop onto Ben videos here. Sorry, Ben videos. I don't really mean to hit you with the quickness like this. I appreciate it. But you really can't roll in here and just call my viewers cheap right away. I know they're a bunch of sluts. They're a bunch of filthy, nasty whores. And they ain't worth shit. They are not rich like me. They don't have gold plating all over their body. Their pecs don't bounce golden coins out of them every single day. But you can't just roll in here and call them cheap. You gotta get to know them first, okay? Try again in the future, Ben videos. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to deal with that. Alright, you know what? Let's go Dionysus, just because I don't know the boons that well, and I do have space for some passives, potentially.
The Bull of Minos.
What?
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
Oh, okay. We got a mid-boss where we fight just Asterius alone.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
It's really not, honestly.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Thanks, man. You got some big old man titties. Look at your hair. So slick. Okay, this is a real-ass mini-boss here. I can't believe I'm going to fight him here and later on, too. Like, can't he just stay dead if I kill him here? He's got so much health. Fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna do my stuff. Oh, shit. Alright, what are you doing now? Are you just being invincible for a second? You're not even at half health yet. What the fuck are you? Who are you? Okay. Let him get his hits in. He's impervious.
Stop.
Oh!
I respect your strength.
He's a coward.
The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Fuck off. Give me some health. Coward!
The Bull of Minos. Hello there, Dionysus.
Coward. Taxpayer says, this happened to me the first time too. Got a different mid-boss instead, so this is definitely a surprise. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was a surprise for sure. Ash says, I may be a cheap slut, but I'm a cheap slut with a heart of gold. Oh wait, joke is past. No worries, you're here just in time to call out your heart of gold. Worth a lot. My cheap slut viewers may not be plated in gold. They may be plated in rusty spoons and dirty knives, but some of them do have hearts of gold. So Dionysus is not what we got. It should be Asterius. In life, the wretched abomination known as the Minotaur was feared across the coast of Greece. Those cast into the labyrinth in which he himself was trapped had no hope of escape. Alright. I'm nearly dead.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
I'm just trying to survive, man. I'm just trying to make it through. Gonna assume you did so well in that fight. You at least lived, so that's good. Yeah, I did not do very well there. And I think I did better in the fight against both of them a little bit. But I am struggling here. I am dying. What's Festive Fog? Wafting fumes briefly stun foes in the area. You know what? Maybe I'll take that. I don't have a call yet, so I feel like maybe I should take a call. Just to get that extra bonus. But then it wouldn't stack as well. And that's the problem, is the passives stack so much better if you have multiple boons of that same effect type. So diversifying like this isn't quite as helpful, but I feel like I should take Dionysus' aid because I don't have a call yet.
Feeling good.
So that gives me a whole nother option to fight back with.
Chariots.
Fuck off. Fuck off, chariots. You aren't even real. Okay, so the call there looks like it just leaves a area of effect that will damage to anybody who walks into it, I think. Whereas, like, Poseidon's was something that you ran around and destroyed people with. A very different sort of summon. Alright, none of these. There we go. Nemean Chariot. The wild land of Nemea is perhaps best known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labors, oft told still. The visage of this beast became a symbol of its prideful chariot riders, who trained so rigorously they believed they formed a bond with their own vessels of wood and bronze. My friend is a chariot. I ride him all over the land. He gives me kisses when I need them, and even on my hand. More nectar, more rocks, more nectar. Absolutely more nectar. I survived, though. I may only have 12 health, but I survived. Oh, little chariots. Little explosive chariots. Little explosive chariots. Stop it. Go away. Quit exploding on me. Leave me alone. Ah! I'm almost dead.
Looks like a good badge.
This is fine. We have plenty of health. With all the health we could really need. Anything? Was it a foe, perhaps? Or was it more... Which? Which one? Huh. I don't know which bit of information we unlocked. Oh well. I might... Hermes boons are not bad from what we saw. But I feel like I almost should just go to... Yeah, I should probably do this, honestly. Instant health restore.
Here then.
It's worth 31 gold in this moment. With my health as low as it was, that was worth 31 gold. Takes on my 326 HP, I would gladly. So Hermes boon is very tempting because some of those are very good and very effective, but getting more health might be more worthwhile. But no, we're going Hermes. Fuck it, who needs health? Who needs health anyways? Health is for losers. Yep. Destroy. And another one down.
Come die again. Good night.
And we're still doing okay on health. It's not perfect, but it's functional. Why are there so many of you? Chain lightning! Fuck them up, fuck them up! Everybody fuck them up! Yeah! Anybody else? Another eyeball? Okay, we're good. Final boss for me, BRB. Absolutely. Good luck. Kick their ass. God Gauge charges up automatically. So that'll let us get our Dionysus boon out faster. Second wind. After using call, gain dodge chance. Or flurry cast. I think quick favor is probably a little more effective. 1% every 2 seconds isn't a lot, but it is something, and these fights are going to last a little bit of a while. And I don't use my cast enough, especially with my current build. It doesn't really benefit too much from casting. Alright, now, Centaur Heart or Pomegranate. I'm thinking Pom on this one. Once again, I'm just powering myself up. Who needs... Whoop. Ah, shit. Who needs health? Simply don't get hit. It's so easy. There, we used our call. So we got an option for it. This is working well. It goes around me. Who else? Yep, fuck them up. And that's a stun effect. I wonder if that works on bosses. So if that can stun bosses, that could be very handy. Yep, fuck them up. And they're gone. They're gone.
The power of the gods.
Okay, more damage on our dash. Call inflicts more hangover damage. Oh, my call is hangover. It's not the stun. So that's just damage over time. Or plus extra deflect damage. I think extra damage on my dash might be more our speed. Although the hangover gets a lot. Extra 6 damage every half second. And we're going to be building our call passively. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to boost our call. And we'll just continue to do our primary damage through our dash attack rather than the dash itself. And we're going to Karen. Easy peasy. I got the gold for it. I've been saving up, Karen. I've been saving up for you. Look at all these beautiful fruits.
The magnificently ominous facade of the great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. No need to thank me, mate.
Alright. Alright. This is not bad. This is a good collection, and we can afford all of it. Done on a 15 streak. Damn! Nice! Congratulations, Tax Evader. That's huge. You're kicking ass all over the place.
I'll pay for that.
The ferryman will be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Yeah, he's my friend. We're working together. After you dash just before getting hits, that requires a perfect dash. You know what? Let's upgrade our cast. Our cast will cause more chain lightning. Let's get more max health, and we'll heal while we're at it too. There we are. We're sitting pretty now. Thank you for releasing the bees. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Is it nap time? It was nap time. We took a little nap earlier and got a flashback, but now it is not nap time. Now it is time to fight a man and his bull as I horf down this food into my throat. But how are you doing? How is your Tuesday going? Happy Tuesday to you. Tuesday tidings and greetings.
Asterius, Theseus.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last
Nah, it's
time.
nap time for you. Yeah, that's fair. Happy D&D Day. Happy D&D Day to you. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. I hope everything goes totally fine with no pains or strains or deaths. And you have a bunch of fun. Love that for you. I forgot to run a poll or a prediction to see whether I could beat this on my first try today. So you'll just have to tell me in your own words whether you think I'm going to win or lose.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Yeah, come on. Catch me outside. How about that? Kids still reference that meme, right?
Silence you,
I'm hip.
monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
You must really like the sound of your own voice, which makes sense. You seem kind of like a pretty boy who wants to show off for a crowd. So how would I show off for you? Woo! How do you like that chain lightning, buddy? He's blocking a lot of attacks, but that's fine. We can work with this. Ooh, golly. Come on, Dionysus. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, golly. Oh, bull rush. And another smash. And another one, and another one, another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Oh, golly. Death defied. Theseus gone. Or not Theseus, Asterius. Now it's just you. You and your fucking shield. Yeah! I did it! Heroes vanquished! Whew. Cheer for me! Luigi! 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 That's right! It's me, Luigi. I believe a gamer. Win, gamer! I did it! Honestly, doing great. Thank you very much. I did my best. I probably could have done a little better. That shield fucks me up. I gotta get around that shield better. And dodge a few more of the attacks along the way. But we're learning. We're learning. Second try at Theseus. Kicked his ass. It's our favorite Not a Bear. Hello, Lost Boy and AJ. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you guys doing on this fine Tuesday? I am, in fact, not a bear. You're right. And I kicked some ass today. Kicking ass all over the place. Can't wait until you see the next area. We'll be getting there shortly. Theseus, oft called the greatest king of Athens. The hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life. Deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium. AJ is very sleepy. It is getting a little bit later in the evening, so sleep will come, sleep will fall, and so too must you fall with it. But not like a weird sort of like, oh no, I'm perishing kind of way. More so like a, I'm falling into my bed. Comfy, cozy blankets and pillows. Tasty. Not that you're eating them. I need to be clear about that. Just like the delicious tastiness of falling asleep and having a good night's rest. It reveals something that makes you happy, I bet. Alright. Let's find out. First off, give me this.
I can't seem to open it.
Ambrosia! Okay, ambrosia makes sense. We have nectar, now we have ambrosia. Let's make a note of this. Down here. Ambrosia with the fists. We've done it. We'll see how it goes from there. Mortals must regularly nourish themselves with food and drink merely to stave off death. The gods of Olympus have no such fear, and consume only for sake of tradition or revelry. They have access to all the splendors and delicacies the world has to offer, yet they favor one in particular. And only very rarely does it make its way down here into this realm. Ambrosia. Yeah, cheer for me! Say my name! Say my name! Goodbye.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Yeah, what's up, Dad?
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
What would you know of it?
I don't know, I've been doing pretty okay, I think. Let me... those are locked. Oops. I gotta hit this first, get a heal off of it. I could sell. Do I want to sell anything?
My boons.
All of these are good right now. All of them are serving us pretty well, honestly. Go to the shop. Instant gain 16 gold for 12 health. Whew, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I need my health right now. Things are only going to get stronger and more dangerous. Honestly, none of those. Alright. Where are we going to next?
Yes.
Out of Elysium.
Ground floor.
The Temple of Styx. Despite the infamy of the river Styx among surface-dwelling, still-breathing mortals, the river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it is best to discover where the river Styx originates, only when brought there. Alright, that makes sense. We're getting pretty close to the surface then. I would imagine we probably only have like 1 or 2 more areas. Though, that's probably not like a secret or a surprise, considering I could just look at that section and say, yeah, we got like 2 more areas after this.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. The threshold from which there is no escape.
Actually, I'm getting out of here right now. Sorry, but your boy's gotta escape.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
not this.
Cerberus! Baby!
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass.
No.
Too graphic to describe.
My sweet baby, that's why you weren't downstairs? No, stay, sit, stay, good boy.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
Well, shit. I wasn't expecting a boss fight against Cerberus right away. He's doing his job, and he doesn't want me to leave.
No, but seriously.
Okay.
I know why you're here.
Alright.
There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
I wonder if it still would have gotten this line of dialogue if I hadn't gotten that flashback yet.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Please.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can
Alright.
find.
That's cute. That's lovely. Can I pet him? Can I pet him? Can I give him scritches? No? They're gonna make you think you're gonna fight your dog. They do. The one thing I was thinking was, this is not an arena large enough to have a fight against this big dog in. So, what do? But look, he's shedding all over the place. He's got his cool little iconography here on the path. All the hands reaching up from the bloody river Styx. It's so pretty. He's such a good boy. Oh, shit. What the fuck am I? Who am I? Where am I? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a whole different area.
For the road ahead.
Okay, so we have an eternal Karen here. Then we can purchase 1,200 for a Titan Blood. Oh! You take 1 Daedalus Hammer away in exchange for 2 more? That's pretty great, actually. You know what? I'm not sure how this loop is going to go. I'm going to save my gold for now. Because we go up here and we go through one of these doors, I presume? And we decide where to go from there? It's random and you don't get a choice. Oh, okay, yeah, that... Still interesting. You get to get 2 extra benefits, which are good, but you can't target ones, which is not great, honestly.
Try this way.
We're gonna get another Athena. Rats! Rats! Ah! Saviors of the universe! Why am I dying so much? What the fuck is going on? Am I poisoned? What? That poison murdered me so fast. Holy shit. Taxpayer says, could kind of break your ability to focus on something. Focus? You get 2 special base ones but don't use, and yes, you're poisoned. Yeah, that was big bad poison. Holy fuck. Gigantic vermin. There's a certain perverse cruelty to life This, I feel, is plainly evident in the vile form of the loathsome vermin that grow thick with contempt in the recesses of the underworld's topmost echelon. Would that there were more succinct ways to describe plague-ridden horrors such as these. In every room there are places to cure yourself. Oh, that's probably this here. Okay.
Poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Alright. New rhythm. New rhyme. Get up now. It's bobsled time. Try not to get poisoned and try not to die. Let's see what we can do in the blink of my eye. I'm poisoned. Cure myself. I'm not poisoned anymore. Okay, I have found the rhythm. I found the rotation. A bother. Oh, bother. The dead share much in common with the living, each desperate for something they cannot articulate. For the dead, this can mean an unrelenting urge to gain the surface of the master's realm, and to break free, or try, using whatever means avail themselves, even lurking in an unassuming bowl of ash. Alright, so it's a series of small rooms you have to work through and not be murdered through poison. And if you're going to avoid getting murdered from poison, then you're doing pretty okay. And I say they're cultist. A multitude of worries decorate the brow of grim Lord Hades, whose nature is unknown to anyone but him. But there are some concerns that even he cannot suppress. I can't help but notice that we are low on the options for perilous foes we can unlock here, which means we've probably seen most of them then. So maybe Styx is actually the final step before we leave, so those other locations are something else we'll find along the way. Give me that gold.
Tasty, sort of.
Tasty. Alright, keep me rolling. And another one.
Doesn't taste like anything.
And a snake stone now, another enemy. The crystal consciousness lurking in the underworld are none too easily explained, and this is doubly the case when it comes to the serpentine forms residing underneath the upper temple's floors. Snakes. So we could heal, but I feel like we should save our gold still. We have no more Death Defiance. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna take the risk. It might not pay off, but I'm gonna take the risk and we'll see how it goes. Oh shit! Poison! 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 Fuck. Okay, I got Death Defiance. I was wrong. I thought I was over with. Whew. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. She favors those of dispositions such as mine, and I would like to thank her efforts. Nope, something else. Yep. Nope, nothing. Were you just lying to me? Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Athena.
In the name of Hades.
Oh shit, legendary. You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. Every 20 seconds. Yes. No damage every 20 seconds? Once every 20 seconds? That sounds amazing. Guess I haven't even seen yet. Cool. There are a lot of things around here, for sure. Though, given how much you've been gaming and crushing puss all day, I'm surprised that I've found something you haven't yet, even with that.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Oh, he kind of floats through the air. Like Winnie the Pooh, who is like going into his dreams to see Hufflumps and Woozles. Or like somebody who smells a delicious pie in a cartoon. Alright, so I have enough. I could purchase another heart. Or keep saving up. Because the palms could be worthwhile.
Where to?
Next up, let's go. Gold, Dionysus, Palm. Let's get some more health from this. Let's go this way. Another one. Anybody else around here? Nope, this room's done. Easy, no poison. Alright, I simply have to kill them all before they get a chance to poison me. That is the secret, that is the trick. And I have to watch for the cloud of pain above my skull. Now I'm keeping all those. Alright, let's go fuck up some more satyrs. I'm not dead yet.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Why do they carry coin? Indeed. And no poison taken from them. We are doing pretty well here. We're on a roll, heading towards our health.
Satyr storage.
We got a sack?
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Oh, okay. We're feeding satyr shit to Cerberus. Oh, we get a little fountain too. Damn, okay. I see you.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Float through the air.
Cerberus.
Uh,
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
you might feed him quite a bit, though.
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume
Good luck. Oh no, what does that mean?
contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. That's cute. Where'd he go? Okay, so you only have to go through 2 of those. Interesting. Unless it's random. It could be random. And now from down here, I will purchase... Totally random. Oh, wow. Cool. A 300 oboe palm does not really seem worth it. It seems so expensive. But powering up something I currently have is not a bad thing. Fuck it.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Chain lightning damage plus 7. Dash damage to 20. Oh, okay, it buffs it up 2 levels. Okay, that makes sense. Then in that case, 7 more on each chain lightning, or double damage on my dashes. Let's go chain lightning. And see how this goes. So Cerberus is just off doing something. We're going out? So is this the final stage then? Are we about to fight the final boss? Out into the snowy wastes? Oh shit. Okay.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
He's wearing his armor and his helmet. He is ready to rumble right now. It is time. I think it is time. I think it's time for a prediction more than anything. Let me jump on here. Slap up the prediction. Will Quvar beat Hades on his first try? His hashtag first try. Lol, no. Or you know what? I believe. We'll give it 2 minutes to cast your predictions on whether you think I can beat Hades on my hashtag first try. This is your chance to earn some delightful bees yourself, or to lose them if you choose wrong. Make your call. Lightning Cat Punch. Indeed, I do have a Lightning Punch. Hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. How's your Wednesday at this point treating you? Oh, there we go. Get rid of the microphone. Ka-chow! Lightning! Ka-chow! Stop again. Good luck. Thank you. We'll see. I have no idea what he's going to be like. I imagine he's going to be very tough. Time to cream pie or be cream pied. That is exactly how it goes. In the fight between life and death, the fight for our future, to escape from Tartarus and on to find our mom, we must fight our father Hades. And the only question is it to cream pie or to be cream pied? We're talking about like how clowns like shove cream pies in people's faces, right? Like how you shove the cream pie into somebody's face and like, haha, I got you. Like that kind of cream pie? That makes sense, yeah. Am I going to be clowned on by my dad, or will I do the clowning? Pretty even efforts right now between yes and no. People have some level of belief. Not too bad. Got some line art progress yesterday morning. Nice! Making good progress there then. You got, what, another 2 weeks still, or a little under 2 weeks? 2 of the variations lined. Nice. Getting some great progress there then. Working along your way. I do like his cloak. It is a nice cloak. Maybe I could steal one. Bet he has spares. Probably. See, if I were to bet, I would say lol no, just because I have no Death Defiances left. And I feel like that's something I would want to have in this fight. Because that means I need to beat him on this one health bar. One single health bar. One chance. One opportunity. And let's see if I can seize everything I ever wanted.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
I have earned his respect in some way, I suppose.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
I've been pretty chill, honestly.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
He's going to unleash his fury on me?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Sorry, bud. It's not going to work that way. You might have a nice mustache, but I have a better one. In my soul. And I'm going to harness that power of my mustache to send you packing. And send myself home. To where I really belong. With my mommy!
No, you're going home, not me.
Oh, he burned up his cloak. He does have spares. Oh yeah, hit me with that music. Okay, he's got some wide areas of effect. There's a little swirl that comes up around it. Good to know. He's got a little skull he sends out. Okay. He is chill right now. I have to imagine it's going to get exponentially more dangerous momentarily. Oh, there we go.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
All right, Dad. Shooting out your skulls everywhere. What purpose do they serve? That drunkard's power means nothing to me. Sure, yeah, okay. I'm glad I used it as soon as he turned impervious. So I couldn't actually hurt him at all. Oh! Boiling blood? Darkness, imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. Okay. What you got, Daddy-O? Come on, Dad. Stop turning impervious as soon as I use my call. It's so rude. Come on. This can't be all you got. This can't be all you got, I say as I'm dying. Fuck. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The thing I'm thinking in my head, he must have a phase 2. Either that or I was just pounding ass into the dirt. I think that was a good attempt. That was a fair attempt. The people who said lol no, we're the victors this time. I do appreciate the belief in me. I believed in myself as well until I fell apart right at the very end of it. But congratulations to those who said lol no, that being at least Deathlock and Tax Evader. You have earned some extra B's on this day. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you for the headbangs, the bongos, and the fire puppy. I appreciate it. Thank you for believing in me. I'm sorry that I let you down. How could he burn up that beautiful cloak? Sad, but hey, I knew that would happen. I know you did. That makes so much sense. But yeah, he doesn't give one fuck about the nice cloak. If you still had all your lives, I think you could have. I think so as well. The fact that I wasted a life early on, I mean, I guess I paid for another one, so it didn't make that much of a difference, but I lost all my lives with figuring out how poison worked and just getting kind of ram-jammed in a way that I didn't expect. If I had played a little more safe, probably could have done it. Still think I did pretty well, all things considered. Have to do better, though. I'm sorry, puppy, I'm sorry. I've stolen your bees. I've stolen every one of your bees.
Hello.
Oh, is that... Wait, is that Nyx talking to him?
You're much too
No, it's
modest,
Orpheus.
Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name.
What can I say?
You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
I am ever boastful.
Oh,
I'm pretty cool in that way.
I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
Hey, I only tell the truth. Every day in every way. Tax Evader, like I said, I think the fight against the two heroes is harder than Hades himself. Yeah, if there is not like a phase 2, which I do not want confirmation on that right now, I want to find out when I beat him.
Moaning and groaning.
Really should be back in Asphodel already. To cause of death laughter? Damn, that sucks. Then yeah, I would say the Asterius and Theseus is a more difficult fight overall so far. We'll see. We'll see how it goes once I get back up there. Hey there, boy.
Good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
Yeah, nothing worrisome. Everything's fine.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
It's okay, boy. I love you. Let me give you pets.
Call for more pets.
Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve all the pets in the world. That's my good boy. Where's my dad? Did he run away because he saw how good I was doing? He's like, damn, my son's so cool. I have to stay away. Renovations?
Fishing. Here.
Rod of fishing. Wait. There's a fishing minigame? Interesting. Alright, we could save up 2 diamonds potentially to get that. But the Rod of Fishing is really calling to me. It's not a video game without a fishing minigame. It is not indeed.
Work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
We're dredging! We're dredging again! I'm dredging! This is to clean up the fur. Okay, yeah, everything. We want to keep on work orders. Eventually we'll move on to aesthetics. You should get it. I do. I do get it. I do get it, and I got it. I'm keeping it.
I I trust
Hey there,
that the
fake
mirror
mom.
in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
It's helped me a lot.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
More stuff?
I think you are as well.
Ooh?
Then it shall be as you wish.
What has my mirror done?
Thank you.
New talents available? Oh shit. Thanks, fake mom. Appreciate it. Cerberus! Cerberus is the employee of the month!
Cerberus, featured house servant.
Oh, he deserves it. He's a good boy.
He's probably cleaning the rafters.
Dusa! Dusa, come home! I want to give you gifts, Dusa. I love you. What's up, Meg?
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I just want a kiss.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off to...
Ha! Hell, because I'm trying to escape from hell. I get it, Meg. That's funny. You're funny. You're funny, Meg. Has anybody told you you're funny before? Her whip is very much notorious around these parts, and there are those who say she is more than my equal in the martial ways. A conjecture I see no reason to test. Hey, you want to talk again?
I told you to back off.
Back off, like over there, or like right here? Alright, fine. Let's trade.
Anything good?
Limited time deal. That seems like a terrible deal. I don't know if I'm insane, but that seems like a terrible deal. A whole nectar for only 50 darkness? I exchange one of these for a Titan blood if I need to, though. Or 2 diamonds for an ambrosia. For gifting to close friends, improving special items, or trade. For harnessing aspects of infernal arms once worthy. So there is that back and forth that we can get the economy rolling for. So based on this, keys are worth more than stone. Stone is worth more than darkness, maybe? I mean, it's all good. It's all good to have. Let's check to see if I want any more keys for some reason. Oh, we got more prophecies. Chthonic knowledge. Son of the dead god. Son of the god of the dead shall someday reveal a portion of the Underworld Codex. Thank you for the 40 rocks.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
Break free from the realm. Almost there. 1,000 darkness for that. Almost on that. Getting there. Wow, we need a lot. We need a lot of these to get all of this, all of these goodies. Someday, some way, somehow, slowly but surely. The Twin Fists, we have unlocked that. Wanton ransacking. The Son of the God of the Dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Are these like mini bosses? Perhaps? A simple job. The Son of the God of the Dead shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. Alright. Show me what's in my reflection.
Thank you, Nix.
When will my reflection show? 1 key to reset all talents. No, not worth it for now. 2 new talents with that. Nothing new right now, so it just has given me a new opportunity to unlock more talents, I believe. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I definitely need to use my cast more often because I forgot I get extra attack and special damage to them. Death Defiance. More Death Defiance would be good. The mirror has the A option. Oh! Swap talent. Oh! Okay. You know, I saw those over there, but I didn't think about what they were. I didn't think they were different. I don't know what I thought those were. Thank you, Tax Evader. I appreciate that. That's an excellent use of the... Oh, he's just not seeing this. Okay, so we can have Shadow Presence, which is more backshot damage, or Fiery Presence, which is more damage on undamaged foes. Okay. Okay, interesting. Didn't find out until much later. Yeah, I didn't even, I like looked at it and I didn't think about it. Already beaten the game like 4 times. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely room to improve here for sure then. So this gives you an option to play around with what you want equipped. So we have Chthonic Vitality, which gives you extra 3 hearts right now per chamber, or Dark Regeneration. Restore health when you collect darkness, 30% of the collected amount per rank. So less common regeneration, but higher regeneration. So if we start building towards that, that could be something we could play around with for sure. Death Defiance, what will you swap that for? Stubborn Defiance? Restore 30% health instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber.
We can't do that yet.
Per chamber? That sounds insane. This is definitely higher. You'll probably be able to get more Death Defiance runs or something. Better if you die a bunch. If you need 2 deaths per room. I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah. So it's that balance of, like, are you dying a lot at random points? Or do you want to save up for this one big fight? That's fair. Definitely fair. Greater Reflex, 1 additional dash. Ruthless Reflex, 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Okay. See, so far I kind of prefer most of the ones I already have. Though the other ones aren't bad, and once I upgrade them, they'll definitely be better. But I think I prefer Greater Reflex to Ruthless Reflex all the time. Dexfair says, so for me, I don't use it because I only die in 2 particular fights. That's fair. I'm still very early on, so I'm getting my bearings. So Stubborn might be a little bit better early on as I'm kind of figuring things out, but as I get used to things, start building my strength, it'll probably be more so Death Defiance, where it's like, hey, Elysium fight, Hades. In theory, these are the 2 that I'm going to need it once I get used to everything else. Boiling Blood to Abyssal Blood. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with the cast in them. Interesting. Okay. So some defensive options. Or Infernal Soul. Raise your cast versus Stygian Soul. Regenerate cast faster by 1 second per rank. Okay. So you regenerate every 5 seconds rather than having 3 available. Yeah, all of these, none of them are straight upgrades. They're all just, as is shown visually, lateral movements. Just different ways to engage with your abilities. Which is kind of neat.
I'm wide awake.
I'm wide awake, wake. Don't know how the boons that affect Death Defiance work when you have the other one. That's totally fair, too. That's something I was thinking is, a lot of them call out Death Defiance.
Hey, look at that.
8 keys. Is that a gun? Wait, hold on. Is that a gun?
Need a key.
That looks like America. A gun. I'm not going to unlock it quite yet just because I don't have the keys for it. But let's see how many keys I could, in theory, purchase.
What's in stock?
Gun? Nah, never. Of course not. I could buy enough keys to get that. Or I could buy enough keys to unlock more talents. Weapon probably seems better to me. Weapon seems better to me right now.
Deal. Here are the gems.
There. We got our keys. Orpheus hanging over here. What's up with this? You got something to say to me? What's up? What's going on? Nothing? Alright. That's what I thought. Everybody's gone except for those people who are not. Alright, we're good. It is a mythology, actually. Interesting. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah? I also have 4 ambrosias. Yeah, you know, we're gonna save them. We're gonna give them to some gods and goddesses. Sisyphus and Dusa is what we're saving for here. It is I. Oh, you're a local non-binary. Hello, my local non-binary. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day.
The rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Is this a railgun? How are you doing, Indy? Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you, as always. Hope you're having a good Tuesday and or Wednesday.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
We got our 60 more.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
It paid for itself. 2 a.m. I'm still in pain from walking over 20,000 steps on Monday. That is a very active day for sure. Definitely rest up. Hopefully you'll feel better soon enough. After all that walking.
Through all that, away to the surface.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Went to a theme park? Oh, that's a fun way to walk then. That's at least a fun reason for it.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there.
Of course.
The thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Don't worry, I fought plenty of them. I kind of understand.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Thanks, Skelly. I love you. What kind of... Did you go on any particular rides or anything fun that you went on? The queue lines are smart enough to be big for really busy days. I think it came from that. That's fair. That definitely makes sense. It's kind of balanced in that way. Hold on. Yeah, just full-on minigun. Reloads. Grenade launch. Interesting. Charging doesn't do anything extra. Our dash strike doesn't do a whole lot. And you have to reload no matter what. Because I left, I missed out on the...
Twin fists of Malphite.
Here we go.
Our strength combined surely cannot be
Hold X to fire.
Could use the fists.
Press that to reload. Hold and release to bombard. Question is, does that do damage to me too? No, okay, good. Dash strike. Dash strike is still not really worthwhile. Is there like an active reload? No, you just have to wait. Okay. We're taking our sword though, because we get our extra darkness bonus from that. And we always want extra darkness bonus. The one I came to is called Alton Towers. Interesting. Sounds pretty neat. Hope you had a good time with it. I think I'm going to keep my lucky tooth right now. 20% damage while at low health. Increased duration. Or more life total. We're going to keep our lucky tooth for now. Until it's fully maxed out. Then we'll swap out to something else. But lucky tooth is a good thing to have, I think. Special doesn't hurt you. Nice. That's pretty rad. Don't worry, Skelly. I'll take care of you. You're welcome. Alright, I don't think we'll necessarily have time to finish this run. But we'll get started on it right now, and we'll see how we do. We'll see how far we make it. Maybe we'll be able to make it to the end. But if that last run took me about 2 hours... Oh! Is this Demeter?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Who you? Who is? It is!
That you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon
all right.
shall grow fond of it, I think.
So because she's not with... So Persephone left and didn't go back to Demeter. Otherwise, Demeter would not be frozen like this. Demeter is frozen because Persephone is not with her, and she's upset, and that's where winter comes from. You haven't given nectar to, like, Demeter and Zeus. Interesting. I have not, but this is my first time meeting Demeter. So I'll definitely give one to her, because I think she's cool. I like the idea that she punched the shit out of a bunch of people. And it's interesting that she's kind of an older woman here, compared to everybody else. I wonder if that's also an effect of the winter. And if we'll see a summer Demeter at some point, or a spring. Without her gift of nourishment and plenty, there's only desolation and the cold. Attack is stronger, inflicts chill. Victim is slowed. Special is stronger, inflicts chill. Victim is slowed. Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. And victim is slowed. Let's take... Let's take Frost Flourish. Let's upgrade our special with chill. Oh, I can't give her nectar because she's gone. Oops. Well, next time, perhaps. We haven't given nectar to many gods at all, honestly.
Fix that for you.
So we'll be taking care of that shortly. Because we have enough nectar now that we can save it up for Sisyphus and Dusa and still give some out to other people. Over time, mortals have come to fear Great Demeter, eldest of Olympians, goddess of seasons, bringer of plenty, and taker away of it. She is pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I like that lady.
Come on.
I cornered them.
Finished.
Give me some darkness. Any fancy urns? Nope, no fancy urns. Ares or gold? Fuck it, let's go Ares. Let's see how this serves us.
Let's deal some death.
You're slow. Too slow. Hello, Ares. How are you doing?
You are the son of Night herself, they say.
That's me.
Fascinating character.
Except not really.
On Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
She's pretty cool. She's like my adoptive mom. Because my real mom either didn't know I existed or didn't care. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter, so more guaranteed chance to murder when you use your Death Defiance. Dash creates a Blade Rift where you started. I don't like that much. Because I usually dash in more than I dash away, but there is some dashing away. Call turns into an impervious Blade Rift. Vulnerable to damage. Slashing Metal Vortex rapidly deals damage in an area. 38 damage per hit. Fuck it. Let's get a call right away. It took us a while to get a call before, so let's take this one. Ares, it keeps men down. They shall never grow too plentiful. This way or near as mighty as the god. Wars. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. It keeps men down. They shall never grow too plentiful this way or near as mighty as the gods. Hello, Chaos! You have anything cool for me?
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
That's kind of fun, that they don't know what's out there necessarily, and they would rather have the chaos of the unknown than have an answer. Makes sense. Special deals more damage. After that, you deal 73% more backshot damage, or better chance for boons to be rare. Honestly, I'm going to take this. 60% chance is not huge. Holy shit, I'm slow now. But having a slightly better chance at getting some cool options isn't terrible, and I don't hate it. And my dash still moves quickly, at least. And I'm slowing everything else, too. So it'll surely reach a balancing point. Right? Give me that darkness. A shop. Ooh, chance to heal. No. I'm not taking the chance to heal. I will heal of my own accord. Karen's shop is worthless right now, which means we're going to Aphrodite, which means we are mixing boons already.
Weak.
That's fine. We can work with this. And I took some hits. Shatter them? Hello, Aphrodite.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush.
It seems really nice.
Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Thank you. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Wait, does my special already have ones with this? Oh, this would be swapping, yeah. Okay, so I'd swap out for what I currently have. Or dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Or when foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Dying Lament.
Strength and beauty.
We'll take a little boost on this, meaning that anybody who dies makes surviving enemies weaker. And now... God damn it. Now it's Dionysus. Oh god. I gotta dodge the lasers. Fucking lasers. Death defied. Stupid. Stupid idiot.
Dionysus.
And now we're mixing and matching all kinds of these.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that Chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there.
She did. She stopped by.
Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
She's very nice, actually. Attacks inflict hangover. Cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. Deals major damage and stuns. Fuck it, we'll take Trippy Shot. We got a weird mismatched build already. It'll be fine. And we fuck him up, fuck him up. Exodia arm. Not bother Crawler. The barrier between the realm of the living and the realm of the dead cannot be easily transgressed, but there are creatures adequately small and vicious as to rise up to the occasion. Or the challenge, rather. Either way. Ringers. Among mortals, thievery is among the most despised of crimes, resulting on occasion in thieving hands being taken from their owners. As it turns out, they remain separated even here. Give me my key. Nothing else good. I can purchase health. We are not purchasing health. We are dealing with the consequences of our actions and hoping for the best.
You cannot escape.
What's up, Hades? Survive for 45 seconds? I don't like the sound of that. That makes it sound like me killing everything here is not going to work. It's not the goal or the answer. I simply need to deal. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh god! Good golly! Only a few more seconds! Everything's fine, I survived.
Now to collect.
I survived, I'm doing okay. Oh, Daedalus Hammer. Even though my health is at 3, it's gotta be the Daedalus Hammer. What are the chances I die again? Like, really? Realistically, what are the chances? So slim, right? See? Easy peasy. Even got an extra skull mat? Within an endless litany of numbskulls waits to clatter forth, mindlessly preying on what little life essence they are likely to find. Give me that Daedalus Hammer, please. Alright, hold attack to strike rapidly, dealing 25 base damage per hit. Attack deals 200% damage, striking foes from behind. Attack deals bonus damage equal to amount of gold I have. We're going to take the Shadow Slash. We're doing some big, strong back shots today.
Thank you.
As Zeus would tell you, lightning never strikes the same place twice. Thus, we can never die in the same place, room twice. Ka-chow! Lightning! Ka-chow! Logic. No, that makes sense to me. I think that tracks. We should be totally fine. And now with our 5 health, we do a trove trial to get some more darkness, right?
You shall pay for that.
Let's be reasonable now.
42!
Peace and quiet.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it good. And it gets an extra 50 with our bonus darkness. Nice, nice. 200 IQ, you're a genius. You're an absolute genius. More keys. Another one down. Oh shit! Death defied again! This is a terrible run. Can you believe that I made it to Hades before in under 10 runs? And now I'm sitting here having used both of my Death Defiances in a single Tartarus run. Let's go over here. Fight over me. I'll take Demeter.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I didn't give her Nectar. Oops. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. When you have no cast, take 10% less damage and deal more. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. All of these are good. I think I gotta take the Snow Burst.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean,
What?
come on, I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
He's such a bro. In like a very sort of New Zealand kind of way is what I'm feeling. Like the energy he's giving off. Reminds me a lot of like Flight of the Conchords type shit.
We're still mates, right, Dionysus?
Yeah, everything's fine, right?
Now he's angry.
I also realized I just swapped my cast. Because my cast was the Dionysus one, so not only did I deny Dionysus, I actually gave up the gift he gave me in exchange for one from Demeter. Yeah, that had to sting a little bit. Although, it does seem like I died. Check if that's true. I was gonna say, it didn't look like it had the swap thing, and it's a little too late now because I fucking died. Terrible run. Absolutely awful. Never even happened. Pay no mind to that. You didn't see shit. But it is a curiosity there, to be sure. Because I wonder if it let me have 2?
What news, Spirit?
Because if they did, that'd be really cool. If you chose that, if you cast the chill perk, that doesn't replace it. Interesting. The actual cast is different. Because I was going to say, it looked like the same cast. It looked like it was Dionysus' cast. But I chose the chill cast, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, you've died at least 5 times so far, I think. Dying's good for the whole
Yeah.
ecosystem down here, so, thanks. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Thanks for keeping track of it, Hypnos.
Great. Just keep dying over and over and everything will be fine.
Her actual cast is different. Yeah, so either I didn't get it, or it bugged in some way. I'm not sure what happened there. Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. Let me check. Is it... Where can I see my stats? I thought there were stats somewhere. They don't have it yet. Go to the god. The god? Oh, that? Yeah, I was looking to see if I could find out how many runs I've done so far. Can't see run history? Okay. I could have sworn I had seen something about that earlier, but I must have been looking at something else. Thought you were checking a boon list. No, not the boon list. Not quite. I don't have the boon list yet because I haven't... I have to purchase the Codex Index, and that's been something that's kind of neat, but not something that has been worth the rocks versus other things yet for me. So I've been holding off on it. Hello, Cerberus.
Inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman, as to all with any sense.
Mm-hmm. I love my Bobby. My Bobby boy. It's good if you want to see what you need to get other perks from them. Yeah, that's fair. It'll come in handy. I'm not going to never get it, but I really want to get the Urns of Wealth Superior. Because I'm a slut for gold, what can I say? So I'll get it soon. Soon enough. Get some more pets. Yeah, that's my good boy. Good boy. I've pet him 10 times now. Which means I've probably had 10 runs then, in theory. Because I think I can only pet him when I come back here after a run? Because I've had one for each weapon at least. That's 5. Plus... the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think I'm still under... I might be under 10 runs. I'm around 10. I'm in that range. What's up?
Last I trained him, master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you acknowledge me.
My dad's mad because I'm too strong and cool.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser plains, if I so choose.
Dad, stop being such a dick.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Quit being such a dick, Dad.
Achilles.
God. Hey, Orpheus, what's up?
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told. Seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
No, don't worry about it. You're cool. You don't need to play any music.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
It's not your responsibility.
If you insist, my friend.
Interestingly enough, I could have sworn there was a time that I came out here and I could have given nectar to my dad, but it does not allow that right now. I wonder if I was imagining that. Dusa!
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
No, wait! No! Don't leave! I haven't given you nectar yet! I was gonna talk to you, then give you nectar! Dusa! No!
Thanks.
Tragedy. I can't believe it. Okay, next time I must give her nectar and then talk to her. You did not imagine it's locked away for now. Okay, interesting. So if I could have given it to him before, but probably because I'd fought him now, it's locked up. That's interesting. Curiosity.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
You did it! I appreciate you, too. Like a third character's leave after you talk to them in this area. I need to keep that in mind, because it's happened more than once, I think. We're like, oh, let me just talk to you, and then I'll do something. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Fuck!
Got anything good?
10 normal nectars for an ambrosia. Or the normal boosts along the way. We'll hold off for now.
wicked list of minor prophecies.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Power without equal. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians. Oh, these are the legendary ones. Okay. So everybody has a different legendary one. We got the divine protection already. Because we're so cool, and Athena thinks we're also really cool. Athena agrees. We are rad as fuck. Okay, you know what? It might not be ideal considering I'm trying to use stones for other stuff, but I'm going to
Need more of those, so here.
get
Trade you these gemstones.
our next set of talents.
Gods.
Nope. Down. Down, boy. There we go. 2 new talents.
How else can I improve?
We've got Deep Pockets. Start each escape attempt from the House of Hades with some wealth. Okay, or Golden Touch. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, plus 5% of your current gold per rank. So if you are hoarding gold, that is a very good way to do it. If you save all of your gold to the end, that is a very effective way. Thick Skin, raise your life total. Oh, just general. Oh, okay. Or High Confidence, deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above, plus 5% damage per rank. So if I can stop myself from getting hit, I can do more damage. We're going to stay on the red side of talents for now, because the red side of talents seem more like my speed as I'm figuring things out.
Maybe the other.
And then the green side will be things that could potentially help me out later on. For now, how much darkness do I have? I have enough to get a tier of each of these. 10 starting gold isn't a lot, but it's something.
Nyx's power. It's never bedtime here.
Nope, never time to sleep except for that time that I went to sleep. But we can ignore that.
I know you're out there, Mother.
I'm coming for you. Mommy! I think I only used 2 to 3 green talents. I like the idea of a lot of the green talents, but for the way I've been playing, it feels...
What in blazes? Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Oh! Oh. Interesting. Aspects of the Blade of the Underworld. We can upgrade using our Titan Blood now. We have to unlock one at a time. Okay, this is to boost it. Okay, hold on. Aspect of Zagreus. The form in which the Blade of the Underworld first revealed itself. Bonus attack and move speed. A blade such as this seeks not to remain idle for more than an eon or two. And I could boost that to get 3% bonus attack and move speed with this weapon. I could unlock the aspect of Nemesis. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal critical damage. It's 15% chance. One of Nyx's daughters once brandished the blade against the arrogant. Aspect of Poseidon. Your special dislodges cast from foes. Even before he ruled the seas, the blade's first bearer liked making a splash. This is the uses of Titan Blood. Yep, I see now. Aspect of Question Mark, currently beyond your reckoning. Infernal arms reveal new aspects of the bearers within the fates decide. Can I do this to any of them? Okay, so it's limited. You can't just choose to upgrade any of them. I can only upgrade this right now because it's revealing itself. So these really changed how weapons work. Like I really like the bow with one particular one. I can see that because like already this one, just getting a guaranteed crit chance without working with Artemis already makes Artemis so much better for this. So I'm going to unlock that for sure. Oh, equip one, then you get a chance to reveal it. Okay. Thank you for the information.
Should take my spear.
You're right. Oh, it changes the aesthetic of it too. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's tied specifically to the... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I understand now. So you equip a specific type of it, it changes the aesthetic, and you can only have one active at a time.
Nemesis.
I understand. I understand now. Okay. So then the spear we have...
Father's spear.
Its shape reflects its bearer's true self, hiding its own all the while. Aspect of Zagreus. Special damage, range, and speed up. Aspect of Achilles. The greatest of the Greeks was peerless in battle, up close and from afar. After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Press Y to dash to your spear, damaging foes. Next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. Aspect of Hades. The god of the dead discarded the eternal spear for a larger counterpart. Spin attack becomes punishing sweep. A huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Yeah, all of these totally change the way that they function. That's really interesting. Wow, this game just continues to build and build on itself in so many different ways.
My shield.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Attack and dash strike damage, okay. Aspect of Chaos. All spraying from the primordial depths, only one artifact bore witness. After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Okay. Aspect of Zeus. Once he became king of the Olympians, he truly had nothing left to fear. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. So you can still attack during it. That's huge. I like all of these, but I just love the shield in general.
Coronat, is this what you really are?
The form in which the heart-seeking bow first revealed itself. Critical attack chance plus. So you can just give yourself always critical attack chance, which I do love my criticals. They are fun. Aspect of Chiron. When first it was fashioned, the Centaur Lord himself affirmed its might. Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. Okay. Aspect of Hera. None dared approach the Queen of the Gods, a reputation she cultivated. Your cast loads that into your next attack, fire and impact. So when you cast, you load a Bloodstone into your attack. Interesting. We're going to play around with all of these. This game is going to take forever to play through, but it's going to be fun to find out what they do. Zagreus, for which the fist dodge chance increased. Twin fists are bound to their bearer, but most fiercely to each other. So the fact that dodge chance has been coming up more frequently makes me assume that when you dodge, it is not a guarantee you dodge through damage, so it's not a guaranteed, like, invincibility frame type thing, but there's a chance to come along with it where it will work. Aspect of Talos. Power filled the bronze giant as they conform to its massive frame. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. Its pull deals 20 damage. Your special pulls foes in, then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast damage. An aspect of Demeter, which were her fists when she used them. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Interesting. So she has a big combo. They were a natural fit, her power to bring life, their power to take it. And what we're going to be using in our next run, the Exegriff.
Exegriff.
The form in which the adamant rail first revealed itself. Bonus ammo capacity, that's not bad. The image of the noble griffin belies its true intent, but not its power. Aspect of Eris. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Strife herself once stole away with it. Such was its destructive allure. Aspect of Hestia. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Before she was goddess of the hearth, she specialized in another type of fire. So, reload itself, do more damage on your next shot. I think I'm going to just increase our ammo capacity for now, since we haven't used this yet. Let's use 1 cast on that.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Just to get some more ammunition. Let's give this a shot.
Keepsakes hold power.
Keep our lucky tooth for now. What's up, Skelly?
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this...
Oh yeah, I saw that. Don't worry.
Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're just feeding Titan blood to it.
Yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Yeah, we're having a good time together.
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
16 streak now? Damn! You are blasting through this, too. You're going so fast. It took me like 2 hours just to do one run, and you've finished 2 in that amount of time easily. Alright, we're going to... Do I want to start a run? Yeah, fuck it. We'll start a run. And we might just have to end partway through so I can get some rest at some point. Usually take me about 40 minutes or so. Okay, okay. That gives me an idea for the future as I get accustomed to things.
You've met your distant relatives by now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't all share
Yep.
the same demeanor nor see eye to eye.
More like the same Demeter.
Wish you the best.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you wish me the best, and I will take your divine dash once again.
Athena's power.
Let's see how the gun do. Okay, it can hit multiple people. Good to know. The adamant rail. Least known among the gods who stood together to depose the Titans is the Lady Hestia, reclusive goddess of the hearth, and one-time wielder of Exogryph, the Rail of Adamant. An artifact of metal and of flame so dreadful that the gods themselves abandoned it once their fell work was done. Alright, let's go get some rocks. I took some trap damage. Okay. Give me those rocks. Any urns around here? Nope. Let's get more gold.
How many now?
I feel like that's kind of the rhythm you want, is special, attack, special. Get my extra gold. Nothing in this room other than hands. And one for you. And another one. Damn, trap damage. Once again. Bang, bang, fire my gun. And I just started blasting. Bang, bang, kitchen gun. As kitchen gun as I can get, at least. Alright. Oh no, let me go! Do not grab onto me! The hands of Exodia! They are not my friend. Chance to heal. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Karen. What does that mean? Is it like random darkness or random rocks or something? I'm so curious.
What do I get?
Discovered Hydrolite. So it's just, no, it's just a random effect. Restore 10% of health when you enter a chamber. Sure, interesting. It was worth the cost to find out how it works. I say as I head towards Karen and will be upset that I don't have, like, random from the well. Yeah, totally random. Discounted price, I presume. So probably not really worth it most of the time. Hello, Karen. Cry to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Love you. We're gonna buy a Daedalus hammer.
Don't spend it all in one place. Man.
Useful if you can get Death Defiance for free. Yeah. So there's a chance, but it's like you gotta wager how much you care about it. Attack is a 3-round burst. You never have to reload. Your attack seeks the nearest foe, deals 10% damage. Your special fires a spread of 5 bombs, but they deal less damage. These are all very interesting changes to how this functions. I'm going to say 3-round burst, never have to reload. Seeking fire. Extra damage. So stronger attacks and it seeks foes. So you can just stand back and shoot. Fuck it, let's try Seeking Fire out, see how that goes. See how this is gonna function. And let's go get some Demeter time.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
So it looks like it has less range, maybe, unless I'm imagining that. This person's just boffing all over the place. But they're fucking dead.
To the shadows.
And they are... They are the wretched sneak. I'm unfit to judge those who, in their mortal days, made work of taking lives. In my case, such bloodshed was sanctioned, even honored as a necessary consequence of war. But there are those who took lives for no cause other than personal gain. And now, even in death, they serve the highest bidder. Hey, Demeter. Here, take some nectar. I got a gift for you.
Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it.
Sorry,
Please
Demeter.
accept this is a small token of my appreciation.
Slurp it up. Maybe it'll help you feel a little bit warmer.
Suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient,
That's me.
you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Oh, yes? And what's that?
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten Horn. We've gotten one more heart for Demeter. We'll find out what the horn does later on. For now...
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus?
Yeah,
Unlike
both
the
of us.
mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. So this will replace Divine Dash. So yeah, it shows the replacement now. When you have no cast, take 10% less damage and deal more. Your boons become common, then gain rare... What? Random boons affected gain rarity every 3 encounters? Like forever? How many boons? I don't think I even have enough boons to make that worthwhile right now, though. Maybe I do. I will take it.
Ice cold.
Pick Divine Dash. Wait, did it only pick Divine Dash? Oh, because I... Yeah. It affects 2, and I picked it, and I only had 1 available. I saw the item, and I got distracted and thought that was a Chaos boon, but it's just an item. So that was a little bit of a waste of it, but my Divine Dash will level up, which is nice. How many deaths are we at? I'm not entirely sure. Around 10. I don't know exactly how many, but 10 or less, I think. I want to say 8 to 10, somewhere in that range. But hello, Zero. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Tuesday. How are you doing? How's your week treating you? It'll max out that one, essentially, in terms of rarity. Yep.
The most violent
Which is still
wretches of
nice.
Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. They're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Yep, indeed.
Let's do this again sometime.
We're gonna have a fun time. But yeah, I'm not sure entirely how many I have. Gym time. Oh, you're gonna get swole. Time to do some fucking swole.
Ringers.
Oh, shit. But no, I'm under 10, I think, runs. Though, I'm doing decently. I'm not a huge gamer, but I'm kind of a gamer. I've made it to Hades once already in my last... not my last run. My last run was terrible. I did horribly in my last run. We don't count that one. That didn't happen. But I'm still relatively early game, slowly unlocking new aspects. I just got the ability to use Titan Blood to unlock or upgrade my weapons, which is really cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Leg day, very pain. I remember my leg days. I haven't done a leg day in a while, though, so I might be due for one. I don't know if my legs are getting squishy. My legs were always decently well anointed, despite how little I did leg day, because I would walk around a lot at work and go up and down stairs quite frequently. But I know that once you get a really good, solid leg day in, walking is just really interesting. I was going to say a pain or terrible, but it's actually just really interesting how little strength your legs can have sometimes while you're just walking normally, or, God forbid, you're walking upstairs. Best of luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. Don't push yourself too far, but push yourself just enough. Attack is stronger, can deflect. After you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Revenge damage or deflect attacks. I think I'm just going to take Holy Shield on this. So we get an extra little boon when we are taking damage from anybody around us. And we can save our attack for... Because I don't think having deflect on attack is really that worthwhile. I feel like with this gun in particular, you can get a much better ability on your... on your attack, rather. I'm getting the hang of this slowly but surely. It's a new experience, that's for sure. The hands are so fast! Leave me alone! I gotta remember to use my cast more, too. Hooey! Hooey! Stupid fucking things. It's not a good leg day until you walk like a newborn baby deer, pretty much. Where you start walking upstairs, you're like, I got this. And then, like, the third step, your leg just buckles on you. Like, okay, hold on. I need to hold on. I just need to stand here for a second. Give me a second. I need to breathe. Gotta play this game more. I haven't touched it in a while. You're playing with a controller, right? I am playing with a controller. And yes, this is my first time playing it, despite all of these years of it existing and being very cool on the periphery of my sight. But I'm having a blast with it. The game itself is really delightful. It's beautiful in so many ways. I love the way that it carries itself, the style and grace, the massive amount of upgrades and side grades and ways to play and choose how you play makes so many of the possible runs worthwhile. The level of progression, the character dynamics, it's just a blast. I'm having a great time with it. Rarity upgraded, Divine Dash.
Good enough to eat.
So if the rarity is upgraded, how does that affect it? Holy Shield, revenge damage more. Shh. Let's upgrade our Divine Dash again. Can I look at my... There we go. Our dash is rare now, so that just gives it more damage, I believe, off the top. Q Large. Hello, Jasper Small. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday and or Wednesday evening. Pleasure to see you, as always. How is it going? Thanks for stopping in. Played this game for the first time about 2 months ago. Now it's a sequel. Yep. Waiting until after the sequel was already announced is a perfect time for me to play like this. But granted, the sequel is in early access, so there's still plenty of time to fully enjoy this game before the sequel has its due completed. Goodbye. Hand! Fucking spikes! There you go, give me that nectar. I appreciate it. Oh, fish! Fishing! Fish!
Let's fish.
Press RB when you get a bite.
Oh! Wow, a skill scion.
Perfect catch, a skill scion. What does that mean? Oh, fishing! The fishing minigame, it's real! That's so cool! I care nothing about fishing at all in real life. I care nothing about that, but fishing minigames, for whatever reason, just hold my soul and my heart. That's so fun. I don't understand the purpose of it, but I love it. Jasper Small? That's a go at my 5'2" ass, isn't it? No, I swear, it was just an accident. I didn't mean it at all. Just a little small Jasper. You're nice and average height for certain countries. Fish! Absolutely. I warn you, it usually tries to fake you out. Oh, I see. So I got lucky on that perfect catch there. I got lucky there. I will learn more as it goes on. I need to watch for these little golden shimmers. Skyless Ion? I forget how we pronounced it already. There's a monstrous sea creature that thrashes somewhere in Poseidon's waters far above. We were very careful to avoid sailing across her trenches even in my sailing days. This rare breed is reminiscent of her dozen heads. Do you want a suggestion for this game? You should try the fish mini game. I don't know how this works. That's excellent. Though generally, if you're offering me a suggestion, you want to wait until I say yes or no. But I appreciate you asking regardless. I will try the fishing mini game. Thank you, Jasper. Average height. Yeah, sure. I'm like 2 or 3 inches off 4'11". Oh, 4'11"? I mean, 4'11's average for your area? Then yeah, pop off. You're doing great. You're at the right average height. Maybe even above average. I'm average height for my area, because I'm about 5'9". Oh, it's chaos! It's absolute chaos! Back shots! How do you like those back shots, buddy? Who we got? Perilous foes? No? Weapons? No? Why does it still say undiscovered? Oh, because I haven't actually used the spear yet because it hasn't given me the darkness bonus. So I haven't even grabbed the spear yet. Wild. I don't think I actually got anything out of that. I don't know anything about this game. I just know there's a fishing game. Yep, now you know that there's a fishing minigame. You are on par with the rest of us in terms of your current knowledge of the game. But no, the game's very neat. There's a lot going on in it. A lot of runs, a lot of Greek mythology, a lot of fun dynamics with the characters. Just having a great time with it. We're going to get a palm. It's not worth going to Karen when I only have 100 gold, I don't think. Below average height for my country, I think. Oh no, Jasper! Ireland's average height for biological women, I'm trans femme. Trans female to male, yep. Is 5'4". Trans rights, by the way. No matter where you're from or who you are, trans rights all day, every day. It's human rights. But yeah, you are a little bit below average Irish height then. Sorry to hear that. But you're doing your best. Greek mythology, you say? Slowly takes out wallet. Yep, it's called Hades, in fact. So it's all about Greek mythology. So if you are down for that, that's what you want. It's here for you.
Gods grant me strength.
Let us buff our shield, or our dash once again. We're going to have an epic dash. Leveled up. And here we go, Meg.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
You don't want to, I know.
Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Are you saying you want to be my new mommy? Ooh, woo? If this is the offer you are providing for me, I will consider it. Just give me a yes or no. Spear is extremely good, no spoilers, just a fact. Absolutely. I played around with it against Skelly, and I really liked its vibe and the gameplay style of it. I've just been choosing my weapons strictly based on which ones give me bonus darkness so far. So I haven't gotten to use the spear yet in battle, just against Skelly, but it's pretty cool. Hello, Hyperfox. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday and or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Make a fruit bagel with ketchup on it. I mean, ketchup is technically a sauce made from fruits, because tomatoes, so like, it could work. It's a nice tangy flavor with a little bit of a sweetness from the fruit side. I don't see anything wrong with that, Hyperfox. Pop off, get your dinner. Or snack, or whatever it is that you're feeding yourself. Nothing but a cowboy in here. Oh no! Your wallet! Who here grew up reading the Percy Jackson books? I read Percy Jackson books. I don't know if I would say I grew up with them, but they were a part of my youth. I think they came out around the time I was, I don't know, I'm 30 years old. So wherever those came out, I definitely really enjoyed the Percy Jackson books. They were a fantastic time. I loved those. Love a lot of Greek mythology. Actually, before Percy Jackson, I was reading the Dark Hunter series, which is a series of erotic romance novels that takes inspiration from Greek mythology, but expands upon it and builds upon it in a really cool way where it has a contiguous storyline through all of the books, where while you may be featuring different couples in each book, the people you've met before will show back up and the storyline will continue to flow through all of the books. There's like 30 of them. It's a really cool series, and it's got a lot of charm, a lot of wit, a lot of drama, a lot of angst. There's a lot of angst in there. If you're not down for angst, this is not the book for you, book series for you. And it's got some good sex scenes. It's a really lovely series, and I've been reading it since I was like 12, because my dad found one of the books and said, hey, this book's called Dark Side of the Moon. That reminds me of Pink Floyd. It looks cool. It says something about like werewolves. I don't know. Here you go. And I was like, cool. Thanks for the book that you gave me for Easter, Dad. Let me read this. They're doing what? With where? In the huh? And I never stopped reading it ever since. I have the books, the Olympics book, and the one of the Trials of Apollo. Let's fucking go! Nice. Percy Jackson heads out here. Love that for y'all. I only have the original series, though. I don't know if I have the Trials of Apollo. I have... In fact, I think I have them right over here. Percy? Percy, are you here? I might have let my little sister borrow them. So I may not have them here. No, there they are. Hold on. Yep, I see it. I got him here. I have the original, like, 3 to 4 books. I don't know how many there are. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. Spears, would I beat this game first with? Nice. It is a good weapon. It seems pretty rad. Tomato is a vegetable. Nah, tomatoes are fruits, fam. Sorry to hear that. Damn you old. I'm not old, I'm young, I'm powerful, I'm vivacious, I'm just hitting the early peak of my life, and then it'll be all downhill from there later on. But for now, we are still young and powerful and brave, and perhaps a little bit older than the vast majority of the VTuber scene. But hey, we're living, we're working, we're dying slowly but surely. 2 movies on DVD? Nice. I've never actually seen the movies. I've heard they're okay. I think, isn't there a TV show? Isn't there a TV show that was better, I think? I feel like I remember hearing about that. It's in the name of the book, and now I can't even remember after all the explanations. Hey, no worries about it, no worries. Shadowhunters also slap. Okay, we're taking notes. 12, while going from it has good sex scenes, so I started reading at 12. I mean, hey, we all get into it at some point, right? Not everybody's parents are quite as good at hiding that stuff from them. In fact, my dad gave it to me for Easter without realizing that it... At least I don't think he realized it had sex scenes in it. But that being said, I also read American Gods when I was very young. I read American Gods way too young. I was probably 14 or younger when I read American Gods for the first time. Thanks, Dad. Traumatized. I wasn't traumatized. I liked it. I was like, yo, this is cool. This will shape me for the rest of my life. And it did. It made me very much a romantic. If, like, the erotic novels, it was less so the eroticism and more so the way that the characters in the novels loved each other and cared about each other that really stuck with me. So maybe a sarcastic shitlord who was a huge romantic. That's what it did to me. Percy, where are you? Trials of Apollo are okay. Here's Olympus series with the goat. Nice, nice. I will keep all of this in mind. I'll get back to reading it someday, I'm sure. The singular Trials of Apollo. Movies are so silly. Can't get over one of the lines for the second movie. What are you doing? Don't walk on my roof. Stop it. I love that for you. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Where's good if you haven't read the books, but the Disney Plus series is a 1-to-1 book to screen. Nice. That's what I was thinking of. I've heard this TV series is actually pretty decent, so I might try to check that out at some point. Movies probably are similar like Aragon, where I had a really good time reading the Aragon series. I even wrote a letter to Christopher Paolini at one point, and he responded with like a handwritten letter that I know well, I guess I can't say he wrote it specifically. It could have been a publicist or a PR person, but it had actual responses to the things that I said in my letter, which is really cool. But then the Aragon movie came out, and it was like, yo, this sucks. It was not a very good film. made Q into the man he is now. It definitely helped shape me, for sure. In the second movie, nice. Thank you for helping each other out. Stream streak restarted, Q. I'm so sorry. No worries, Jasper. I appreciate the efforts you have made. You made it a good ways along. Next stop, this time, with this new streak that you are starting, you will surely hit 1,000. So you must have missed the Sunday one then. Either you missed Sunday or you came in too late, maybe? Because I thought you were there on Sunday, but maybe I missed it. Or maybe I forgot. Thank you for releasing the bees. And along with releasing the bees, we will release your frustrations, Jasper, on Meg here in this moment.
Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
She's getting less confident because I've been kicking her ass now. Oh, damn. I need to stay the fuck away from you. Why am I getting so involved? I'm so used to dashing into her with the other weapons. Oh, God. Deflected. Deflected. Go away. Honey baby sweetie doll, go away. Oh, shit. I don't mind the gun. I don't think it's my, my big favorite or anywhere near there yet. Death defied, damn. I can't believe I made it to Hades and then immediately after I've been getting my ass kicked in Tartarus. I was doing so good until I wasn't anymore. Oh God, good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, death to fight again. There we go. What is Tartarus, anyways? It's not even real. Come on, Meg. There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible run. Honestly, that was pretty awful. What'd this do? You released the bees! Aragon video game based on the movie is probably my favorite bad video game. I remember renting it from a local Blockbuster and playing it for a short while and be like, I'm not enjoying this that much. And I don't think I got very far in it at all. I should give it another shot someday. You're right. I should definitely try it again. Beat her ass. I kind of did. A little bit. I think I was there except it probably didn't load in. That's possible. It might not have counted it. It gets a little goofy sometimes, for sure.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
These two have fucked in the past, by the way. These characters, I mean. Roguelike be like, I believe it. They definitely have that energy. Where it's kind of a little bit like, I don't want to be seen with you. I don't want you around, but I kind of want to be near you. And we're just going to be kind of like at odds. I definitely would like to believe that Zagreus and Meg have fucked plenty of times. Roguelite, yeah. Roguelite, like, yeah, I kicked ass, and then now I'm getting my ass kicked. The range weapon in this game have a pretty different gameplay. Wouldn't recommend playing Aragon video game, but you do you. I grew up playing it co-op with my dad.
Where do you think you're
I mean, hey, that is a fun way to engage with it in some sense. I probably won't enjoy it, but it could be a fun one-off at some point. Almost exclusively that game in any LEGO game. LEGO games are great fun to play with family. I did that a lot with my little sister, my little brother. So we got this from Demeter. Next boon you find will be from Demeter. Her blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. Okay, so that just... Interesting. That helps you to focus your build a lot of ways, because you'll get a lot more Demeter stuff and better chance of rare options. This we have used, so that's worthless to us right now, so let's actually...
All my keepsakes are here.
Let's switch over to... Who do we have right now? We just have... We have Athena and Demeter, so let's go Demeter again.
Just what I need, except...
We don't have enough gold for this, tragically. Unless I sell... I have to sell my Divine Dash. It's not worth it. It's epic, though. It's epic. Alright, let's grab the Frostbitten Horn and give this a shot.
Up we go, then.
Up we go. But yeah, there's definitely a very different standard gameplay loop and gameplay style for the bow and the gun. Neither of which I'm super fond of compared to the other ones. I like the other options a lot more, but I'm going to continue to use these mostly for the sake of getting extra darkness, and also so I can just get used to them better and unlock things, and maybe I'll like them more as it goes on. It was once lush and green through here. Now there's nothing but fire in the flames. But wait, that's the next boon I get's gonna be Demeter. Why is this Hermes? Hello? Yep. And pop, lock, and drop it. Not Hermes. Adamant Rail. The rail has a form and function to befit one's nightmares, while other weapons of the gods inspired mortal counterparts. I am relieved to say the rail's cruel design has not yet been discovered in a stroke of mortal inspiration to conduct their wars. Not yet, but someday. Hermes technically isn't like a normal god boon, it's weird. Oh yeah, I suppose he does have a lot of passives too. You know, I got a lot of nectar right now. Let's pop off and give one to Hermes.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Toes, because Hermes has feet. I get it.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
He's gonna make me faster!
Lord Hermes,
the lambent plume. We got one more heart for him. None whom I know approach his agility or athleticism. He puts this peerless skill to a specific use, serving as the messenger of Olympus. Vast distances are nothing to him, yet there is something more to Hermes. He is the only god upon Olympus who dutifully serves the underworld, in addition to his Olympian affairs. He's on both sides. His relic also isn't like the other Olympian gods either. Interesting.
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late.
No, of course not. You were here just on time, right when you needed to be. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Foes drop cast stuck in them faster. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Side hustle, baby.
Faster than ever.
I'll take the other ones later on. I need to for my prophecy. His relic isn't like the other Olympian gods either. Given that and the fact that I have a Demeter relic, makes me assume that most of the gods' relics kind of focus them on getting more powerful boons from them. Which makes sense. It helps to focus your build for sure. Give me more gold!
All right, wretches, get to work.
Yep. One more.
I shall deal with you later then.
70 gold.
That's that.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Mine now.
They're all essentially work the same. It makes sense. That's a good kind of loop to have where you're like, I want this, I want this, I want this. Give me this, one more of this. Let's go get a Demeter boon. Lucky Tooth is definitely something I'm going to be spending probably too much time with. But once I start trying to like aim for particular builds, that'd be good to have the God boons as well. Anybody else? Trap kill. Shit. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hello, Demeter. Dexfair says, Elysium is a great run starter to get started with, a perk you probably want. Picking Athena is to most likely get deflected dash or something, then you change it out later. That makes sense, because it is only the next one. It's not, this is something you are going to continuously use. So that makes a lot of sense. This run of Tartarus, I needed the Lucky Tooth, but in the future it does make a lot more sense to start your run off like this, choose what you're starting with, and then kind of roll from there with other things that are more handy. When you have no cast, take 10% less damage and deal more. Your call creates a winter vortex that grows. We don't have a call yet. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. All of these are pretty interesting. I like this as epic, but I think I'm going to take this because I don't have a call yet, and I want to get that ability.
It's reloading.
Anything else around here? Such a large stage for me to have spent the entirety of it just in that bottom corner. Alright, we have enough coin to make going to Karen worthwhile. Artemis is always good. I always love Artemis, but I think we're gonna go Karen. So we have a decent amount of coins right now. If I can get... There, I got my side hustle to get 300. Such a large stage. Goes to corner. Just go hide in the corner, that's all you need. I don't think it's worth getting Ares, because we're working with Athena and Demeter right now, and I don't know if Ares is worth it. But maybe it is. I don't know, we'll get the max heart life. And I can always sell it later on if I don't like it. Fuck it.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me a gift. Attack inflicts doom. Cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead, or after you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. Let's go attack inflicts doom. And I can sell it or change it out later if I want, because we're also going to Aphrodite. We're getting flip-flopped all over the place here tonight.
Time for another voyage.
Oh, boat time. Alright, time to ride the boat with my gun. Are those faces in the barge? And another one. There he goes. Bombs away. Destroy those first. They're dead and gone. Everybody's here. All the warriors. Let's get a winter vortex up in here. And I think that's it. Okay. Rarity upgrade, Divine Dash. How much more can I upgrade? It's heroic? Is it going to go all the way to legendary? I doubt it, but it's possible. Boat time, boys. Come on, ride the boat. Ride it out.
Get all the way to you before I did. She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little.
I don't know. She was nice. But I will take your help by when foes are slain, damage nearby foes and inflicts weak. Casts a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. So a shotgun blast that makes them weak. Dying Lament. As I kill things, it makes things around it more likely to not kill me. Ah, naked woman. Nice. We approve. In this moment, on this day at least. What are you guys? Are you little bone hydra babies? Gorgons. Lava.
All clear.
Update to the river denizens. Oh, I have not been looking too closely for water. I need to fish. I'm stupid. I haven't looked for fish enough. I need to look more fish. Dracon. All mortal life is a struggle to survive that ends in failure. One final lesson. Prior to a transfer here, where we have room enough for every living thing, from the greatest of men to the lowliest of serpents. Remember, boobs are good. Never forget. Can I fish from the lava? I can!
Rod of fishing there.
What a perfect time for me to remember. Oh, I got faked out. I got faked out. I got faked out and fucked up. Fuck you!
Do I still need these?
So here I could sell if I wanted to. But I'm not going to right now because right now everything I have is still handy. Anything around? More fishing, please? Ooh, 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 fish. And we go for the key. And we see...
Bloodless.
Ha, you got no blood. That's right, you're bloodless. Haha. What a loser. Ain't got no blood. Haha. Did your mom get you that no blood for you? Trust me, it's a statement that makes sense, I swear.
I'm empty.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Reloading.
Destroy. Yep. Another one down. Oh god, they're everywhere. Taste my eternal winter. And we get a key. Now let's run around, just make sure there's nowhere that I can fish from. Extra fishing. These stages are so large. I spend like no time in them. Ah, speaking of spend no time in them, do I want to spend 25 health in order to enter the realms of chaos? Maybe. It could be worth it.
Going in.
What do I need 25 health for anyways? What am I gonna do? Not die? Understandable, absolutely. Always take the risk. Always take the gamble. I always feel weak whenever Aphrodite shows up. Wonder why. It's because of her abilities, right? Her weakness abilities.
It appears to me you are quite close to having such a setback now.
You can tell that I'm low on health. That's cute. Alright. So, 16% chance to be rare or better. 30% more gold all the way through. 74% more... Ooh. Ooh, if I get a good run, this is a good way to set up for the future. This would be a good way to set up for the future, potentially. It would not help us in this run, but I'm taking it. Total health reduced by 32? Who even cares? I don't need health. I'm too cool and strong. Love the design of Chaos in this game. Honestly, all the designs are really rad. I love the way they look, but Chaos is definitely one of the standouts. With the disparate elements that don't all quite fit together the way they should. How there's like these weird faces stemming off of its body. It's pretty rad. Perks Chaos gives you are also nuts. They can be very handy. But now I have to wonder. Do I just take a pomegranate power-up, which is a random one it looks like here, so I don't get to choose what I'm powering up, and heal? Or do I take... Okay, I have 4 health. I have 0 death defiances. And a dream. If I want to get through this in any way, shape, or form, I probably need to heal. Giving up a boon seems so silly. But I think I need to take the heal. Chaos is the one god of the Greek-Roman mythos. True creator of all, the beginning of it all. The beginning of everything.
Cheers, mate.
Holy shield +1, okay. And I took some lava damage, perfect. Let's go. Bone Hydra, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, punk? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm saying there's a chance. I haven't yet faced any of the other ones when they come around. Here they come. Oh, shit. I took a hit. Get those deflects off. Ah, shucks. Okay. Yeah, I felt pretty confident that was going to happen. There's always a chance. Hydra is fun. Megfight feels more climax because of their history. Yeah, there's definitely a clear history to them, whereas Hydra is just like a thing that is around. Give fish to the head chef. Oh, so I fish for him? Interesting. In other news, 17 now. Awkward. I was doing so good until I wasn't. The last 2 runs have been terrible. Fish, give the Lucy up. Hey there, Hypnos. How you doing?
Owie, looks like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh?
Yeah.
I hear each of its heads has its own.
Yeah, I didn't make the best decisions along the way.
It was unpleasant, yes.
But I'm doing my best. Hey there, Achilles. How you doing?
Have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drained the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's almost like she's really sad her daughter's not here.
Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
Do these people not know about Persephone? Do they not know? Strange. Him is such a little shit. He's just a little cunt goblin. Honestly. Just a little teeny guy.
House contractor.
I will, don't worry.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully.
How's it going, boy? How are you doing?
Bye for now.
Let me give you some
Always
pets.
have more pets for the greatest boy.
Always.
Cease bothering the dog.
Shut up, Dad. I hate you. It's the good boy. He's so good. Hey, Dad, what's up?
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing
Hey,
for her.
don't make fun of my
to say the
girlfriend.
least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did.
Oh, jeez.
That's how ignoble a task.
Sure, try to twist it. Try to twist the truth into being something that tries to hurt me, I guess? 3 heads, triple the head pats. Although, from what I've gathered, it seems like only the rightmost head facing it, or the leftmost head of itself, is the one that likes the pats. The rest of them don't like pats, it seems like.
That's strangely comforting to know. Where'd Orpheus go?
Orpheus is gone. Why is it telling me to visit you? Do you have something new? I don't think so. It's just telling me to spend my rocks. But I'm saving my rocks. I gotta get my rocks off somehow.
It looks.
Hey there, Nix. How are you doing?
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor next. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
He'll get around to it. It's good to have him back.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
It's always possible.
You're worried Father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I agree.
To see him back.
And we're going to get Orpheus back, and we're going to have a good time with him, playing some music. It's going to be great. Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his attention.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Hold on, I cannot give you my nectar, but I want to listen to what my girl and my girl are talking about. Is that Meg? There is Meg right here. With Dusa!
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
No, that's ridiculous. I'm part of the conversation too. Let's hang out together.
What a bunch of dummies. What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
What complaints do you have? Maybe I can help.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Can I... Oh, they're whispering. What are they talking about? I want to know.
Fine work, wretched broker.
No, I'm not an idiot! They're telling secrets about me. I bet they are. Another 50 darkness for 1 nectar. Not worth it right now. Yeah, not worth it for that. Let's go give our fish to the chef and see what he can do. Oh!
Done deal.
Oh, we get rocks! Okay, we get rocks for fish. Okay. This is good. This is excellent. We will exchange so many rocks. So many fish for so many rocks.
Another prophecy.
Wait. God of swiftness. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Hermes and Demeter. Getting there. A little bit at a time.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. They can also give other things. Oh, so it's not just rocks. Interesting. I would like to see what they can give me. I'm going to catch so many fish. Dusa, why won't you let me give you my nectar? Dusa, I love you. Take it. Why are you like this? I've been saving nectar for you for years. Why? Dusa! Dusa! We try to cheat on Meg with Dusa. No, they were just hanging out together. We can all be friends. We can get Karen involved and have like a foursome. It'll be great. We can all kiss each other and also kiss Karen. He's so dry and he's so bony and dusty. I want to be boned by the Bone Man, and then we can like lick him up and make him nice and moist. Karen, Dusa, Meg, and then Skelly can watch. Skelly can watch.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I understand. Thank you, Skelly.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Does get a little difficult in that way. Can't deny it.
Find air or whenever to get me out of here.
Yep. We are on our way. Nearly there. Reach 52, and next time, we'll reach all the way through. Hermes, gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Each time you quickly clear an encounter. Interesting. So there's like a timing element to it? What a curiosity. What a strange, mysterious Drogo. Let's use one of these.
I see everything you are.
We have 2 Titans. So we can either upgrade our dodge chance on Zagreus. Special becomes Magnetic Cutter to draw people in and deal 20 damage. Or 12 strikes to get a special that hits more often. Can't give someone Nectar after they have a conversation with someone else from what I can see. It does seem to be that way. It doesn't give me that opportunity. You have to pay Karen for that kind of service. I will. I'll give him everything he wants. Quick because he's quick and always on a deadline. Absolutely. He's never going to be late. He's got very important dates, so on and so forth. So I am going to give this to... We're going to take Aspect of Talos. That way we still have a Titan Blood
The aspect of Talos.
to play around with our other stuff. Our other weapons.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh! That scared me. So I really will be just pulling them towards me. That's pretty cool. I can take this. And with that, I suppose I have some extra nectar since nobody's taking it from me. Let's give some to Hypnos.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
I got you a present.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks.
Come here, you little shit
I'll
kid.
trade you. Look.
Yeah, give me something. Give me something cool. The Chthonic Coin Purse. Alright. Thanks, Hypnos. Though Hypnos may be lacking propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. And let's give one to Nyx while we're at it as well. We haven't given one to her yet.
Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises.
Doesn't matter. I'm throwing my nectar all over the place. Splish, splash, take my nectar.
I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, fake mom.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
The black shawl. All right. And we'll save this final nectar, because we will always, in my opinion, at least until I hit it, I want to always have a nectar with me when I go through until I'm able to give one to Sisyphus. Sisyphus deserves some nectar, and he hasn't been able to get any yet. Receive 100 coin to spend as you please once per escape attempt. Okay. Okay, now I see where the benefits of swapping out your keepsakes comes from. You can use one of these to start off with to kind of steer yourself in a certain direction for boons. You could use something like this to give yourself just some extra coins if you really wanted to. 10% damage striking undamaged foes and striking foes from behind. So the Black Shawl gives me extra backshot damage and undamaged foes. Virgins and backshots, got it. And then you can take the Lucky Tooth until that's used up as well. So there's a couple that you can use until they're not useful anymore, which is pretty cool. But we are going to start with the Frostbitten Horn for our next run with the Fists, which will happen next time we stream Hades, because it is getting late, and your boy needs to get to sleep, because I have work again tomorrow morning. But this continues to be an absolutely delightful game. I'm having a great time with it. It's so fascinating. It's so full of life and opportunity and so much love in every aspect of the game itself, every way that it is created and formed. And I'm incredibly excited to see more in the future as we continue playing. For now, though, I think we are going to just end without a raid today, because I have to get to bed. So, I will see you all again, if you are so inclined, on Thursday, same bat time, same bat channel, 6 p.m.-ish Central, 7 p.m.-ish Eastern, so on. 4 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. UTC, so on and so forth. We'll be coming back with some more Dugas and the Dark Urge with Baldur's Gate 3. We are, this time, going to attempt to finish off Astarion's companion mission. I don't know how long it's going to take. It might be a bit of a gamble trying to beat that on a short stream day. But hopefully I can go to Cazador's Palace, deal with the full ascension and everything within the span of 3 to 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. I will push it if I need to, because I'd rather finish that off in a single stream than keep a short bit for a future stream. So this Thursday, we'll be dealing with Astarion and Cazador in Baldur's Gate 3. Then we'll be back again on Saturday around 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. UTC for more Fallout 3 Begin Again, where we'll be kind of wandering the wasteland, exploring some random places that we have unlocked along the way, and dealing with Arafu and the Blood Ties quest, and seeing where that takes us. In addition to that, of course, you can always check a peek at my socials. You can follow me on TikTok and YouTube to catch some clips put out as TikToks and YouTube shorts, as well as old stream VODs and other videos on my YouTube, as we slowly fill that in with all kinds of hashtag content, with a Q though, because I'm Quvar, and it's all art. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment. I do appreciate it sincerely and dearly. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile, as you have done for me. And I hope that I could provide you with some fantastic, huge gamer wins until those last 2 runs where I got my ass stomped into the dirt. If we just take the first half of the stream, we can look at that and say, man, this guy really is a gamer, huh? And we can ignore that second half of the stream and move on to some better victories next time. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood as always, and I would not be who I am, where I am if it weren't for you, and I do appreciate you hanging out with us, whether in silence or with me pounding my voice into your own skull off in the distance. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you. I'm proud of you. And no matter where you are, you deserve some erotica and a nice boning, like from Karen or some other skeleton friend. Thanks. Me too. Ham boning!
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the